Greetings. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Good day to you. Did everyone have a nice weekend? If you have weekends, and if that was your weekend. Boots Danny, thank you for 21 months. How was my weekend? It was pretty good. I managed to watch two different things that a lot of people were talking about and I didn't get spoiled at all. 0%. Which I don't think has happened aside from what was in a trailer. But I don't think I didn't hear not even one minor spoiler for either of them. Moving, thank you for all the bits. When I remember seeing The Force Awakens, and I knew some like minor spoilers for that. I remember seeing Endgame, and I think I knew some minor spoilers for that. Just because like it's just hard to avoid things unless you completely shut off the entire world. No spoilers though. This is a no spoiler stream. Because a lot of people probably still haven't seen such things. I do watch trailers, yes? That was a joke spoiler, but sometimes people aren't going to know the difference. Yeah, so we'll give it, I think, at least a week, maybe a week and a half. And then we can talk about things. If you want to talk about spoilers, there is a channel on my Discord specifically set up for that. Alright, today we're playing Space Engineers. Look at this crappy base this guy set up. No feng shui. Mr. Vinyl Scratch, thank you for the 13 months. Alright. So, this game is Space Engineers. Today, I want to build a bigger mining ship. Among other, other things. But that's at least one thing I want to do. To build something from scratch. Because this thing is a repurposed drop pod. Where I sort of just tinkered with it and added things to it to make it into a mining ship. I wonder if you can recolor these things. Like, why is this one... Or is that just the color it is? It's sort of... I guess it's not quite my color. It's more purpley. Green and yellow. Let me just remember how to play here. Jetpack on. So this is what we did last time. This was my first stream of Space Engineers. We made a bunch of windmills. This is where we're living. There's a big ice lake there, which is very convenient. Yeah, I was just about to check since my hydrogen was getting low. Do I have that bottle on me? I do. We have over there is silicon. Over there are cobalt, iron, and nickel. Then gold and silver is right there. There is a gold one. Maybe I turned that one off, but it's there. I have not found platinum. And there's no isotopes. I don't know if it's uranium or what. I guess it would be uranium. Until we go to space. Don't fly into windmills. That's a pro tip. The screen is nearly as dark as a Game of Thrones battle. Yeah. Didn't we just say it? No spoiler. That's, oh my god, that's spoiler. I should add some lights. Corner light. Or the interior light. Or a double corner light, I guess, for corridors. What else we got for light? Just those three, huh? Corner LCD top. What's that? Spotlight. Light armor. Oh, okay, light armor block. That's not a light. Round armor corner. Oh, that's cool. Have I not built this? Oh, these are unlocked. Yeah, I have. It's a little bit hard to detect because it's all in grayscale. Which ones have been unlocked? Which ones are available? Flight seat. Oh, F light. I'll get it. Why is a flight seat showing up as a light? Is that monitor bright? No, it's a F light. Flight. I don't think I've unlocked these because they're a little bit darker. Hydrogen thrusters. But I basically unlocked everything else. So we basically have those two lights. All right. You don't want to go there because this guy is encroaching that just a little bit. Is that why that's happening? And you don't want to go there either because he's already in that cube, I think. And you don't want to go there either because he's too big. No, you don't want to go there either. What's the problem? It's red, which means I can't build it. Oh, I need construction computers. Is it green now? Oh. But you're sort of... Yeah, you're not going to line up proper. You don't want to go there because unable to place, of course. Alright, what about this one? Unable to place. Okay, no, but now you're not telling me why. I'm guessing because that it's a little... Oops. Yeah, and maybe, because this thing is encroaching the other block. Where did it... Oh, here. There, get rid of that. This joke has stuck construction computers? I don't see how it's a joke. Am I a joke to you? It says construction COMP3. I mean, there's not. You see, look, on the right, construction COMP. It's a computer. Now, if I don't have those, you need construction comp. I'm clearly right, and you're wrong. Encroaching space. No, it's a voxel game. It's made up of cubes, and this big refinery thing is overlapping a little bit. It's a little bit bigger than a 2x2 base. You can see there it's sticking out a bit. I don't know. That's just a guess. I see I could place one there. All right. Okay, so to start a ship from scratch, because I've never done that, can I do it this way? Can I like build cubes over in this direction and build it as like a part of my existing grid base and then cut it loose and let it drop eventually? Something like that? Or I guess maybe I would build like up and above so I can cut it and it would drop down. Something like that? Does that work? I guess I could build like a landing pad directly underneath it. Start with a landing gear. Yeah, I could do that, but then it's not going to be... I should probably build this platform out so I can... Because it's not going to be flat on the ground, right? I want it flat on the ground. You can adjust light, color, and radius. Oh, and the lights? Can you? How do I do that? Or do I have to do it when I build it? Oh, there's a super tiny version. I need an access panel. Yeah. I suppose I could put all my... Oh, I see. I could put all my lights into a group to adjust everything at once, right? Okay, that's 4. Which one is this? Can I tell by looking at it? Just says corner light. All right. Okay, well, it's not that one. Interior light. Okay, so it's not 4. It's not that one. Oh, that's not an interior light. That's right. That's called something else. That's a different light. What's that light called? Strip light or something like that? Corner light. Okay. So we could say radius. Bam! 10 meters. That's probably too much. All right, maybe 5. I don't care about the color right now. Color's fine. All right. I wish there was more than 2 lights. I guess there's a spotlight too, but it seems a bit... It's a little bit limiting. There's a way to display a marker for a block. You mean put it on... Display on HUD? Is that the one? All right, let's see how much stuff we have in the refiner. We have about 3K iron ingots. We don't have much silver, but I don't need silver really yet. Silicon I have a lot. Got a lot of this. Got a lot of that. Got a lot of that. Okay, I think we're okay for now. We will need more iron. And what all? Oh, I dropped stuff, right? Maybe, did I pick it back up? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Put that back in there. I've got 900 plates. That'll get us started. All right. Give me like that. So So we need a place to build the ship. I'm thinking just to the right here is fine. Or to the left, either way. Maybe to the left. Doesn't matter. All right. So if I put, now I can put a landing leg on this. End. Oh, so the landing gear only wants to attach to a block on the top of the landing gear. The foot, I don't think it wants to start like this, unless I build it like this and let it fall. Which is what I just did. Now I guess it's sort of going to be flat. I just want a level building surface, really. That's my main. Okay, so let's say I build like this. Is there a way to go from the big grid to the small grid and have them connect? This looks like... Is it like 1 to 4? Because I'd like to have some of these bigger blocks, but smaller landing gear. I'd like to transition between the two. You can, but it's tricky. Okay, what's the trick? How do I do it? It's either or. Who designed this game? Start with the rotor. That's way it's easy to disconnect and also allow for batteries to charge. What's a rotor? I've heard people mention that before. I mean, I know, is it like, does it give me a propeller? Allow connecting grids to rotate. It can be reattached. Connected grids to rotate with the ability to... Is this for like solar panels and stuff to track the sun? Or for turrets, things like that? Ability to transfer items between the grids. Advanced rotor. Can make that thing. Doesn't look that hard. Steel plate, large steel tube, no big deal. You can use an upside down landing gear as a landing pad clamp. I will probably try to use the connector thing to transfer items. Okay, so using a rotor is the way to go from big to small. Let's see, what are the other blocks here? I guess the half one is the smallest one, right? In terms of, like, if I wanted a smaller, like a thinner shell. All right, so there's that. How big is that? Boom. This is going to be mining in style. Why don't you snap? There you go. You will snap to the side. Big fella. Okay, awesome. What do we want to use different blocks for? Because this giant footing thing looks goofy. That's why. I want to have a smaller level of detail for certain things. All right, let's get rid of this thing. We're going to need more space than this, obviously. Rip. Maybe I'm just going to make a floor to put stuff on and figure out how much space I need for the different things. Unknown signal that I don't care about. Beep beep. Oops. Oh, you changed angles. Okay. So maybe we should start with the cockpit. This is all we got. Industrial cockpit. Decorative blocks DLCs. We got a cockpit. I guess these do have two sizes. And a fighter cockpit. That's it? Remote control, flight seat. Oh, I guess I could, like, custom make a larger cockpit with a flight seat and windows. That might be kind of cool. But you can't attach big blocks to a small landing gear? Yeah, that's my problem. I wonder why you can't do that. What's this? Reloadable. Oh, that's the rocket launcher. We got some, we already have the atmospheric thrusters. One thing I am okay, one thing I'm curious about. Let's go to build menu here. Let's find an empty one. Yeah, that's good enough. I suppose I will be putting a big ore detector in there. This is our atmospheric thruster. The plus means it has alternate sizes and stuff. And it says that this is the... So the alternate size is the large atmospheric thruster. But when I unlocked blocks, they're... It's really weird. Where is it? Okay, when I unlock blocks, there's this one that says it has an alternate more than one version. And then there's this one, which is on its own. So my guess is that this existed earlier in development, and then they added this one later, the smaller one. But they never collapsed them into one thing? Like, is there... Are there three, or are there two? Yeah, shut up. What's the worst could happen? Ow. Let's go get some fuel. How about that? The plus size means it's for both small and large block vehicles. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Here, let me just stand on the ground. So this one says atmospheric thrusters, and the icon over here, you have atmospheric thrusters and large atmospheric thrusters, right? In the progression menu, you build one of these things to unlock this row. You've got atmospheric thrusters, which includes atmospheric thrusters and large atmospheric thrusters. And then you've got separate a large atmospheric thruster for large atmospheric thruster on its own. Does that mean I can put a small one on the big grid? Is that what it's trying to say? In a very convoluted way? Can I put a small one here? Does it work? I don't think it works. No, it won't fit at all. Isn't it? It's a little confusing, isn't it? It's not quite clear from the GUI whether there's 2 or 3. So I just wanted to know. So now I know. All right, fine. So there's only 2. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I don't know why in the menu here it doesn't make any sense why this thing is here if this thing includes both. Get rid of that. It's probably the same thing. Large ion thruster, ion thrusters. That's kind of confusing. Why don't you just have one? Okay, I think I have that cockpit here somewhere. Are you gonna get super huge? Alright, are you the same size? You're a little bit bigger, huh? Yeah, you're definitely bigger. Ow. You're bigger. Okay, maybe we'll start with this. I just want to have an idea of how big things need to be. You need all this crap. Okay. But really, I just need to know how much space we need for other stuff. Large ones are a different model. Alright, let's search them. Okay, there's this one. Oh. No, that one's huge. Okay, that is different. Alright, never mind. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna need way more space. There are 3. Okay, so this one changes sizes based on the grids, and this one is freaking gigantic. Alright. Yeah, we need way more space. I don't want to use that small one. Look at this piece of crap. How expensive is this? It's not bad. 1,100 motors, no biggie. I would need, Okay. How much... I wonder how much weight this could lift. And how fast it would drain my batteries. This will take months to build. It's only 1,100 motors. I should probably... No, wait. Before we build this mining machine, we should build this one so that we can build that one, right? Probably. That's probably the better thing. I kind of want to go straight to that one, but it's probably going to be smarter to go to this one first. Yeah, well, since I could put both of these on this grid, I can't put that tiny one on this grid. I could use this one for the vertical thrust to keep the ship up, and I could use this one for directional control. Oh, that makes me sad. All right. I had to do it, little thruster guy, or big thruster guy. All right, so we definitely need... I just want an idea of like how much space it will take up. This is not going to be the configuration. Probably want like 4 shooting upwards to keep the thing up in the air. Then a few going forwards and a few going backwards. And then a sideways one. So maybe I should spread those out. Or it could be on top. Why don't I... Okay, here's an idea. I'm going to be using... Light armor block is the one I've been using, right? These are the same, but different requirements in terms of shape, I think. Okay, let's put that on the bar, and the thrusters on the bar. And also gyroscope. Why don't I land? How about this? All right, now let's look at what else do we want? Batteries and cargo. Medium cargo is only small size. So we want small or large. Right? Would batteries survive? Well, I do have a I want to try it first. I had considered that what you're talking about, even though it is I guess it's kind of spoilery. Um I do have a giant ice lake below that I could use to fuel a hydrogen engine, but we'll see. Or maybe I use a hydrogen engine to fill up the batteries. And I guess I would need a hydrogen tank. I don't know. You should just... Yes, you should stop helping so much. Enjoy the catastrophe that's about to manifest in front of you. I also need to build modules for my refinery. And I guess assembler, too. We're going to need to get a lot of resources to make this thing, so we'll get there. Okay, I will need a connector. Oh, there's two sizes, huh? Or we could use the ejector collector thing, right? And I could, like, spit it all up, like, vomit it, and the base could just, like, gobble it up like a baby bird. But this worked before. I don't know if it'll work for this size of ship, but I'll start there. And then, conveyor tubes, right? Spherical, I don't care about that. Gravity generators, we definitely don't need those yet. Just need, like, the main building blocks. I wonder... Speed module, yield module, projector. Interior pillar could be cool. Hydrogen tank, oxygen tank, H2. Merge block. Connect two grids together and function as one grid. Okay, I guess we need... I got 2 slots left just to be able to route things. A small conveyor tube and a conveyor tube. All right. Oh, wait, let me just check one thing. Yeah, that's a light armor block. I guess we'll start with that. Well, how much... What was the hydrogen engine? Where do I have space? All right, how much is this? That's not bad. I could make all that. What about hydrogen tank? Whoa! Okay, that's pretty big. There's got to be a different size. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you only want to be that big? Oh, really? This is the smaller size, and it doesn't want to... It looks like it would connect based on the size of those connections. If I had something else on here that it would connect to. Let's go over here. Actually, let's try to put it on this thing. No, you don't wanna. Why aren't you snapping to that? It looks like it's the same size. The big size, that's a big boy size. I want this size. Well, what if I try to put on this thing? Yes, okay. Here, rotate this way. Connect there. Why don't you want to connect to that? With the other side. Are there more tanks than that? Hydrogen tank. There's an oxygen tank. Alright. I guess I would use my hydrogen thing on the base to fuel up the batteries. Is, I guess, what I'll do. Based on my master plan that I designed with zero information on how the game works. Should be fine. Right? Tanks have been in a long time. Alright, I'm going to put music in the background to give me some inspo. So on this guy, we're basically going to make a bigger version of this. I've got 8 lift, and the power to weight ratio might be a bit different, obviously, but I think the ratio of which engines, thrusters are going in which direction I can use as a guideline. So I've got 8 lifting, and I got 2 rolling, and then I've got 3 providing forward, backward. It's not exact, but I mean, it's... Maybe we'll start there. Let's see, that's on the front of this one. These are 3 long, huh? Oh, we also need to figure out the drills. That's a big thing. Alright. So I think there's only one drill, right? Besides my hand drills. There's this, which is large or small. Which is on one of these menus, I think. Right here. Drill. Yeah, I need like 4 of those. Or maybe 2. Four. 6? 4. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see anything out of that cockpit. Vision is important. Well, I can always go into third person. I wonder, can I get in this seat when it's not constructed? Probably not, right? No. Although we might go with the flight chair and some windows. That should work, right? Is there anything functionally different between that's a passenger seat, I don't want that. What did my... This is the cockpit. This is what I use in my given one, but my my drop pod started with a chair. I don't think it's this. No. Seat. Was it this? A flight seat? Or maybe it was just a passenger seat that we started with. Because it didn't have this monitor on it. So I just need a control chair or a flight seat. This one, yeah, this one definitely doesn't give you control. It's way too easy to build. We do have all these windows. What do they take? Bulletproof glass and girders. I mean, I can make all that. It's no big deal. Cockpit gives you O2 if you have it in the system. Okay, and then we should... We still have more components. Before I start trying to make the engines more compact, let's think about the batteries and stuff, and the gyroscopes. So we get this size one. Probably want more than one. Let's just say 2 before we test it. This is a... Small ship, battery not available for large ship. It says it's, oh no, it's only got the outline for the small piece. Oh, okay. So I can get rid of that. So just normal battery. Alright, well, we got an open spot on our ship. Okay, so this one won't go. Only this one. The big size one. Big boy. Alright, so that's going to take up 1 block. Whatever, just put a couple. I don't know how many we'll need. And then there... What about the cargo? Oh yeah, let's put a cargo. I thought I put them on here. I guess I didn't. Light. Oh, this is the wrong bar. Ah. Battery. Cargo. Alright, this is a small cargo container. This is a big boy cargo container. I think this is too big for the ship. Like that plus the hydrogen tank, suddenly we've gone up in scale a lot. So perhaps we will just go with the other one. Alright, so goodbye. That's a cargo container. Oh, I need interior plates. Alright, let me grab some of those. Probably more than that. And give me 100 of those. Just give me all these. Okay. These were the cargo containers. Probably, I might want more. I don't know. So they've only got that size of ducting. So... yeah, we're only going to use this size of tubing, right? So I guess I don't need that. Alright. Let's move this one over then. And then connectors. Probably on the bottom. But not necessarily. Are these, okay. Occasionally, I will ask for specific info. This is one of those times. I know that these connectors can be overpowered. On a ship this size, do I need more than one to reinforce it? Like, do I need 4 on the bottom or 2? Or is 1 totally okay? This isn't really a large ship, just a relatively... Yes, it's a relatively large ship. No, what? No to what? That was an either or. That was an either or question. You can increase the power of the connection. 1 is okay. Oh, alright. So the entire ship can balance and be... like, the flex... doesn't, like, flex and break off with the entire weight of the ship being flexed right there. 1 is good. Alright. Gotcha. Even if... Okay, so this one right now is... This isn't KSB. Well, that's... Okay, to be honest, that is my reference point for docking clamps. And those ones are made out of cardboard. And like recycled cardboard from old pizza boxes. That's what their docking clamps are made out of. So if it's vertical, it's okay. If it's if it docks sideways, that's okay too. It has simple physics. All right. When a connector is locked, it's like it's a part of the thing you're connected to. Oh, okay. Sideways is fine. Okay. All right. All right, so that element's not terribly large. I ended up using 3 gyroscopes. 1 was not enough on that ship. I definitely have room to add more. We can play around with that kind of stuff. I probably do want the drills to be protruding a bit so I don't end up banging my engines into the... Okay, here's another thing, which is also my reference point being Kerbal Space Program, which... So right now, I got this ship. This is one I've been using. And to fly forward, these are my 3 thrusters for flying forward. And they're at the top of the ship, which... Since there's no lifting body, there's no wings or nothing, you would think it would rotate it downwards because it's at the top. It's not along the center line. Center line, does that not matter in this game, the center line? It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. That opens up a lot of possibilities then. I know it's not Kerbal Space Program. That only occurs if there's no gyro. Oh, okay. You can have them indoors? I thought you had to, you couldn't have anything behind them that they would damage it if there was a block there. Why can't I place this? Oh, because it's the rotation. Like that. Wouldn't this get damaged by the engine? Yeah, they damage blocks. That's what I thought. They have a limited range. Well, I'm going to pretend like that part at least is realistic, because that would be a little silly. Okay, so let's, I know kind of what size these need to be. So I don't need these here right now. And actually, the cockpit as well is 1 block too, so we can remove that right now. Where's my drill? Oh, I should probably have it on this bar, huh? Because that's something I might want to move around a bit. Okay. So this thing, I would need 1 ducting here. I guess it would have to be the, not the ducting, the, or tunnel or whatever. All right, actually, let's try. Can I get... Oh, no, it's scroll wheel. Oh, yeah, I can get the junction. Okay, so 1 junction here should connect all the drills. Or there. Because I'm thinking of moving my engines into these spaces. Maybe like... Where's my drill? My saw. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Let's go. Let's go drill that up. Uh, this is a we're fiddling. Okay, don't worry about it. That's how you learn. Is there a reason I stream at 900p? Yeah, because bitrate, the size of the screen and the frame rate both influence the quality of image and the bitrate. I mean, really, 720p would be better, but I stream at 5K. That's not enough for 1080p. So 900p is in between 720 and 1080. Oh my gosh, the wonders of math. All right, so this thing is connected there. I'm just going to put a normal block here for now. Oh, and now I fell. Okay, central block. Block. Oh, okay. A little bit stuck. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go to normal. Yeah, I didn't want that one either. Let's go to normal size blocks for a lot of this, and I can change them to the other sizes later to make it look cooler. So that means I need to... Let's connect that. Replace that. Let's get rid of this for a second. Is the landing gear is on a full block. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to look and make sure we don't drop half the ship again. Let's, here. Goodbye. This is easier. All right. Okay. Goodbye. I saw that happening or like a split second before it happened. All right. Where's our landing gear? I can't see it. It's there. Okay. So, boop, full size. Except for that one. Nobody likes that one. Yep. All right, so let's put the drills back. I guess it would be... I think I like this spacing. Although... You know what? To get the... I bet they have a pretty good radius on each individual one. So, maybe... Let's lift them up a space. Put one here. Like that. Yes. Highlight's not working. I guess I'm gonna need more ducting. Well, I can replace these blocks later with ducting. I don't care about that right now. Okay, then we need 4. Up, fellas. Up, motors. If they're one apart like that... If I put them here... Okay, so maybe let's make sure this thing has a spine that won't fall apart. Alright, then I should be able to delete this. Kind of wish I... Yeah, alright. Let's go in these menus. Alright, I'm gonna delete this one. And I think I want this one on the same bar as all that other stuff. So we want the light armor block. And these engines. And a cargo container. And the conveyor tube. And a gyroscope. Although probably want the drills earlier, right? Or yeah, maybe not, because I won't be using those much. Once they're set. What else did I have on this one? Connector. Battery. Alright, I don't think I need the landing gear. Connector is here. Actually, let's put the battery first, because I'll be moving that one around more. Battery. Connector. Drill. Alright. So now I have to switch bars to break stuff. Oh. Oop. Oh, yes. Okay, it's... I thought I almost disconnected the whole thing. I didn't. Oh, yes. Look at this guy. Doing a little survival design. Yeah, I know people have said you can, like, I've heard people reference blueprinting things and printing them. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't even know what would be used. I haven't gone through block by block. So I don't know what would do that. But yeah, I think I'd rather design at least this ship this way. Alright, so that's our 4 upsies. Then we need 2 forward, 2 back, 1 left, right. Okay, that I can't get rid of this block because that's where the landing pad is. Maybe I should shift everything back a block. Or 2 blocks even. Then I could have 1 there, 1 there, facing backwards. On this one, it's a little trickier. I guess they could be kind of like that. Although, I think we want to have the drill arm sticking out so we don't run our engines into the wall. I guess, what if, okay, let me just think if I can delete this block. I think I can. Blink! Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have a cockpit on here. That's okay. Where's that cockpit? It's nowhere. That's not a cockpit. Insert. Page down. Boom. Or I use windows and a flight chair, but I guess the cockpit could be a placeholder. Chaos Mile. All right, so this is my shipbuilding bar. We need 2 facing that away. Oh, I guess I need blocks. How did I get blocks on this side? Did I just build them? I mean, obviously I built them, but I don't remember when. All right, let's just do this then to make it symmetrical. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's do the same thing with the backwards facing ones. And have the central, the structural part be here in the middle. All right. The same. That's facing the wrong way. All right, then I need roll engines. You dodge the rain. Building this without a welder ship. I don't know what the default was, if the inventory is realistic or somewhere, but I don't think it was. I remember glancing at it a couple times, but you know, first time playing the game, so I don't really have a reference point. I don't know if it's the default or what. So either way, if I do it this way, we're gonna end up with. Kind of bugs me that like center lines and stuff don't matter. I'm gonna design a little bit like it does and not have these facing different directions stacked on top of each other. What I'm looking for now is where I can delete parts. I can delete that. Can I delete this? I guess it, was it anchored to the center? The engines? All right. Delete. Okay. Whoop. Okay. And empty. I like how we went from critical to empty in the space of half a second. Well, I got an idea. Hang on. 2 bottles. I don't like the landing gear because they just look goofy how big they are. It looks a bit like a flightless bird. Okay, so that takes care of all the engines and nothing else. The way that the drills are set up in the cockpit, I guess the cockpit does have connections on it, right? Doesn't it? Oh, it's got a big one on the bottom. Is that it? For this size? Trying to look at the bottom here. Just the one. What? I just. Oh. Did I? Thought I took those back. Fill me up. Hey, thank you. Pretty sure you can make small landing gear. I don't know how. Unless it's... It says I can do this one. It won't... The small one won't attach, because it's a big block. It's a big boy block. Yeah, the cockpit... I guess I need like a junction block above and below. Is the junction... Oh, you know what? Oh, this is the wrong bar. Is there a way for me to see the the structural strength of an item? The armor block is obviously a structural component. It doesn't take that much, but what's the strength of it versus a conveyor junction? What's PCU? PCU 1. PCU 10. PCU 10. No PCU. PCU 15. Player count under... I don't know what it stands for. Large rotor, small rotor head, plus any small block. I think I will fiddle with that kind of thing eventually, but probably not yet. Not yet. So we need... I guess that cockpit can't really be there. I'm going to need a connector somewhere, probably on the bottom. Although this... The size of this landing pad, or the gear... makes me think that I'm probably going to put the connector on the back. And I'm probably going to move that landing gear anyway. Performance measurement unit. Oh, really? Based on, like, the amount of polygons and stuff for the game to render? Multiplayer thing. Oh, alright, who cares? So if I put the connector on the back, I'm going to need... ducting to go all the way to the back in some manner or other. So then I guess if this is a junction block and that's a junction block and that's a junction block, we could just run it down the center and the bottom. Okay, can I delete this? Yup. I want that. Conveyor junction. Conveyor junction. Alright, now all of our stuff getting drilled is connected up. Okay, can I put a landing pad on that junction block? Seems like it. I don't want it that far forward. Maybe there. Okay, so a second junction block. Or I guess, let's just see. Can I delete this? Yeah, I think so. All right. So let's see. If I put... six... Yeah, that. If I put that there, I probably cannot put a landing pad there. Because it's just a guess. Probably doesn't connect like... Yeah, it doesn't like that. Or maybe because that's the way. I don't know. I keep hitting the button again to change the block instead of using the scroll wheel. Oh, you don't like that maybe because this thing's in the way. Alright. Am I gonna have to... I guess I need to expand my platform here in the bottom. To transfer the structural load. Oof. All right, can I build this? Page down. All right, put those there. I'm going to delete this one. Here we go. That's fine. Now it looks like a chicken. I think I only want one landing pad, though, because they just look so stupid. All right, how do I do this rotor thing? Big rotor, small rotor? Is that it? Or, maybe I should be facing a different direction. Big rotor first. Then grind off the head like that. Go to the control panel and first add small rotor head. So I have to completely build it because I can't go into a control panel. And it's going to take up that much space. Or we can have giant chicken feet. Okay, we'll do this eventually, but since I have to build the whole thing anyway, I think we'll just have big chicken feet. Do I want 2 or 1 big chicken feet? Probably just 1. Ah, it's so ugly. Why are they so big? It would be fine. Like, the footing size is okay. It's like the length from the vessel that's ridiculous. Can you retract them? Like, if you're in flight, can you retract your landing gear? I never even thought about that. There's a mod for that? Okay. It kind of looks like it's got pistons and hydraulics and stuff. You can put them on pistons. Expandable block. Oh. Kind of sucks I can't carry things. Maybe I need to make a, I suppose, I could just swap out this thing's drills for a motor, right? Or for a welder and turn this into a welding ship to build this one. Construction computers. Large steel tube. Hip. Oh, it's got more tubes. It didn't make that part. Did it? I don't think it made that. Otherwise, I would have had an... I don't think it made this part. The top piston part. Okay. Oh, there's a control panel right there. This menu could use some subdivisions, I think. Like only power blocks, only light blocks, things like that. Piston. Toggle block on. Show block in toolbar config. Show on HUD. Maximum distance 10 meters. I wish it would go back to where you were as well. That would be nice. So it is, it's functional, so I should be able to make it do stuff. There is a search. Yeah, that doesn't provide what I'm talking about. That means every time you go into it, you've got to... You've got to specifically, like, define things instead of just having preset categories. I see the search bar. Oh. So I guess the max distance is that length. I would... Oh, no, it's double that. Hello! Hey, there's ground there! Careful, you're gonna knock my whole base over. Alright, so do I have room for this in my angry chicken? Because it's got to be that size to connect to those. I guess if I only had one, I might. But then I would have to change the way that my items are going to get routed, but that's probably okay. Although, let's see, those guys are there. I could have... Yeah, it'd have to be bigger, wouldn't it? Oh, I wonder if these things are going to get in the way of these engines. I didn't think about that till just now. Max is 30 meters. It says 10 meters for the maximum. It also has a minimum distance. How do you get it to retract? Oh, did it get stopped? Oh, I don't think it went all the way out. Or maybe. Can I make it retract? Toggle it off? No, that just cuts the power. Add piston head. It has one, so that's not lit up. Reverse means extend? How do I get it to retract? How do you get it to turn around? Increase impulse axis. I just want it to go backwards. I want it to go back to the starting spot. I think it ran into the ground, so it stopped. Increase impulse axis makes it retract? Yeah, I know it got stuck. I don't want it to extend. I want it to retract. Unstuck it with the... Here, look. I'll unstuck it like this. I wonder if that reverse is going to... Did I put it on the bar? I must have, right? To build it. Let's do it over here.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full. Maybe the word reverse will change to the other once it gets to its full length. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know why you can't just reset it to default, though. You're functional, you're good. Okay. Piston 2. Reverse. Oh, that's a big boy. Look at that. Okay. Didn't expect that much out of that thing, but all right. Now is it going to say... Extend and retract are both reverse. Oh, this game... It's... Why don't you just put the UI in Klingon? How about that? Okay. The thing is, when I'm like... One thing that has been a problem... When I take a mining ship to drill into the ground, like, getting in and out and having enough space is a problem, so I think retracting the landing gear will be good. There's my... let's go get a charge up, because my battery... Is there a way... Can I go in like a config file and change my inventory size after starting a world, or am I stuck? I mean, I probably make a welding ship, but still. Why do I have landing gear? To land? That's what landing gear is fun for? You can? Okay, cool. You can go into world loading where you can edit world settings. Okay, that's good. All right, just good to know. I don't need to do it right now, but it's nice to know before I... Like, if I really want to later, hopefully I'm not just, like, stuck. So I think... So that these engines don't run into my landing gear, I guess I want one in the middle. One landing gear on a piston. And that piston's got to connect to a block. So at a minimum, like my ship right now is 3 blocks tall. This is 2 blocks wide. So this is not going to retract into the ship at all. Because of the size of that. That's the only size of it, right? Where did I put it? There's a smaller size for smaller ships. Okay, so, how tall is this thing? The, landing gear. It's about 2 blocks tall. Oh, I have an idea. It's probably not going to work. Let's just see here. I want the... There we go. Okay. There's no way this works, right? Based on my existing knowledge of the game? No. Okay, so I can't lift things up by half a block. Because I was thinking... I guess I kind of want... Oh, that's not the floor there. Retracting 1 block would probably be good, right? So it's only sticking out that amount. That would be fine. That would mean... Oop, okay. Or I guess it could be a fraction based on... I can customize the piston. But about that much, about half its length would be good. But that would mean the ship would need to be... How tall? To even make that work? Because this thing is 2 blocks wide. It needs a block on top. Which could be a half block. Like on this side. Could be like that. To make the top not as bulky. So that would be 2, and then that would retract upwards a 3rd block. So this one, the ship would need to get bigger, at least that much. Let's just go a full block to begin with. Alright. Can I get rid of all this crap in the middle? No. Can't. It's an angry Mohawk chicken. What's that on the bottom? That's a junction block. Which I guess gonna have to go somewhere else, right? How am I gonna... Okay, if I put that in the middle, how am I gonna route... Okay, this is gonna be a problem. But, I don't think the... Whoop, okay, things fell. Thought I had that... Oh, just 1 block? Oh, that's fine. Why did that fall but not the other one? You are connected to what? What are you connected to? if I... You're only... Oh, you're only connected to that. Hmm. Okay, what's gonna fall off if I do this? Just that. No big deal. So the piston's gotta be... I wonder how this is gonna attach to the piston. Piston's gotta be up there. Like another 2 blocks. But I think at this point I can drill this stuff out. Alright. Cross your fingers. Piston! Alright. Okay. Set down, thank you. Oh, my inventory's already full. Let's try to build this the way I have it. I need some tubes.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why people play with large inventories. So is this thing is separate, huh? The piston part. But that's not a block on here. Is it on here? Can I replace a piston part with a rotor part? Whoop! Hop! He's building in large grid when you really aren't meant to until mid-late game. Oh, how out of character. What a surprise. Steel tubes. Okay, give me some tubes. Let's go ahead and make those. I need 6. I'm not building large grid by hand. I'm designing large grid by hand. I think there's a big difference there. I mean, I might build this by hand, but at the moment, I'm not building it by hand. I'm designing it by hand. Give me those. Is my inventory full? Yeah. What? Did I not pick them all up? Boink. Oh. Alright. So. Oh, we can connect that with a tube. That's like connectable with our routing, ducting stuff. Is it connected on the other side? It is. That doesn't help me for this particular idea, but in the future it might. Okay. So, that's the idea. It would retract that much. Wow. What an accomplishment. Why? There you go. Bam. Oh my goodness. Angry chicken has a retractable foot. Look how much more compact it is. Oh, it's amazing. Okay. So I can access this from here. And I've only got one now, right? Where's it's called the piston, right? Piston. Oh, that's not technically connected to this grid. I gotta go to this one. Okay, and I guess my only access point is this little fella. Or I guess I'm gonna be routing stuff up through the top anyway. All right, let's build a full-size... Let's build a conveyor junction. Oh, wait. This is a... Oh, I can't. I would have to deconstruct my piston and my landing gear. I just want to... I want to test it. Can I reach this? I guess I can. Piston. Oh, does this need battery power to work? This might not even operate right now. Maximum distance. I definitely don't want 10 meters. Let's just try 1 meter. What did it say? Is it moving? Did it move? I think I might need a... Oh, yeah, I do need the connector too, which is going to be on the back somewhere. But does this thing require battery power or like some form of power? Suppose I could also reach that. All right, let's just click reverse again. See what it does. Is it moving? I don't think it moved. Did it move at all? No, it didn't move. Okay, so I guess we need power. I could put a windmill on here. Careful how quickly you fly into the windmill. They only work on static grids. Looks like it's spinning. Let's see. Info. Oh, I guess from here we can look at the wind turbine. It says it's outputting. All right, piston. Let's tell it to go. I don't know how big those blocks are, but let's just say 2 meters, so it's totally obvious it's gonna move or it's not gonna move. Oh, it's moving. Ah, you're wrong. Get wrecked. Oh, we could make it into like a super angry chicken, like a I could paint it pink. It could be a flamingo. Although I guess I would need something on the top, but don't take it too literally. Okay. Does anybody know the size of these blocks? Is there some way I can actually see that? Although, what I might want to do is rebuild the whole thing as a part of my base grid. It's 2 or 2 point... I'm going to say it's 2.5 because I set it to 2 and it's a little bit short. I will have to deconstruct this and reconstruct it, though, because I got to figure out how the items are getting routed out of this and sent to the connector. With the landing... Unless I put the landing gear backwards, or farther back, I could put the... If I put the connector here, that would help make things more compact a lot. And I would have to route through the middle, which I could do. I would have to move the cockpit up, but that would be fine, because the cockpit has a connection on the bottom. So it could be there, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely making sure things functionally work. Who knows if it's going to lift off? I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about space for batteries and gyroscopes, stuff like that. I think gyroscopes only have a connection on one side. Do I not have gyroscopes on this? Oh, I guess it didn't. Okay, let's put that there. I guess I'll put drill on this first bar. So, oh yeah, I dropped my steel plates. Actually, probably don't need... Put all those back. Stack these up. Give me like 40. Some of those. Yeah, okay, one side. These have 8 sides. These have 8 sides. These have 8 sides. Batteries have 8 sides, it seems like. So the gyroscopes and the connectors and drills don't. Your tunnel boring machine moves 4 blocks at a time. That's 10 meters. Oh, yeah, you're right. So the piston extends 10 meters. I guess that was 4 blocks, too. Okay. Because it's 2 blocks, and then it... Yeah, and it's got... Yeah, okay. I guess. Sure. It quadruples in length to 8 blocks. Right? Is that right? No. Something like that. 10 meters. 2.5. It extends 10. Oh, yeah, it does triple in length. It starts out at 2 blocks. It goes to 6. Something like that. Okay. I wonder if the whole thing would lift up if I extended the piston even more. Should we try that? See what happens. Let me check my... We're good. Okay. Do it. Reverse. Nice. All right, go to 3 meters. There we go. See if it explodes. No, it stopped. It's trying, but it can't quite do it. I don't want it to explode. It's not necessary. The other landing gears prevented it from doing it. Oh, really? Would it have exploded? Why wouldn't it just lift the whole thing up? I don't think these are locked to the because they're not finished, so I don't think they can engage their lock or anything like that. Can they? Okay, what was it by default? 50? Can I just set it back to 50? How do I... Can I input an exact number? They are definitely locked. How do I get it to put in a number? But 2.5 is fine. It would be cool if it retracted even more, but then obviously that would make the rest of the ship way bigger. So we can't do that. If I moved it back one space, I think I could put the connector right here facing down. Let's get rid of this cockpit. Let's just put a normal block in here. So that could be there. This getting to the dock though, with those being so close, I think I would want it farther back. But then the engines wouldn't have anything to connect to. I guess I don't need... Let's get rid of this for a second. Oh, alright. Let's go fill up. Control click. Oh, okay. Control click on slider. Oh, that's a kilonewton. What was it to begin with? 40. Okay, 50,000. There. All right. So if I want to move this back, that means these engines have nothing to attach to, right? I guess we could move. Let's get rid of. Let's move these. And then I can swap and get rid of the piston, put structure there. Have the piston there. I guess it's okay if it gets a bit longer. I don't want it like going too far out of the profile of the digging reach, like the amount of radius that the digging arms have. But getting a little bit longer, that's okay. So that means... Or, oh wait, hang on. Let's see, what if... Let's do this. That connects around to the side. I guess this connects around that way. So now, okay, let's discover something. So I'm wondering if these engines update, because it seems like the engines like to connect through the center of the engine to the adjacent block. I'm wondering if they're connected to this block. This is only like a steel plate right now, so who cares? If I delete this, will it have connected to that? Or do I have to build the engines last? Okay, seems like they connected. That's good. I am going to need this block, though, because I'm going to put the piston there. Okay, that stuff can be, I can put things like batteries and stuff there, I guess. I would still need to replace the left-right engines, which I guess could be up here. You can block the intake, right? Just not the out, like the thrust part of the engine. The intake doesn't need airflow or anything, right? Okay, so let's put this guy back. Big boy. We're probably going to need to rebuild this from scratch, connected to the grid, though, because I'm going to need to, like, replace a lot of these parts with the routing and the functional stuff without it falling apart, hopefully. Although, hopefully enough of it's... Let's see, what is this? What is this part? That's a conveyor junction. Good. This is a conveyor junction. Good. What's this? That is a armor block. That's fine. What's this? Armor block. That's not fine. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. Don't fall apart. This needs to be a conveyor junction. And then that needs to be the connector. Good. And the cockpit will probably be right here. Connector. The drills connect to these junctions. Drill there, junction there, junction in the middle. Connector down. These landing legs will get deleted. Although I'll probably do a test flight first or something like that. Maybe I can build it the way it is. Idle Ken, thank you for the 10 months. Could you swing the landing gear and tuck it in behind the ship? How do you rotate it? Is that what the... I don't know how to... I haven't messed with the rotors yet. Is that how they work? Do they flex like that, or do they twist? I put them on the bar, didn't I? Yeah. It doesn't look like it rotates far enough. Did you put a rotor on top of a rotor? I don't... These are gonna... have to be something I mess with at some point, I guess. I suppose you can program them and put them on the bar. They spin. So, okay, so let me get this straight. So I would need a rotor, like, facing sideways, and then a block, and then a landing gear coming down for the block to rotate it up out of the way. Like that. That's how they work. That might... But then I guess the block, they're connect... Because the landing gear only connects on the top, so you would need a block that the rotor connects to that nothing else connects to. So like if the rotor would have to be this block here, connected to a block connected to the landing gear. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I've been live 2 hours. We're getting close. I think the structural stuff is mostly there. We're gonna have to start filling it in with gyroscopes and cargo containers and stuff. Slope block? Yeah, that might work. Can you replace the conveyor junctions with cargo containers? Oh yeah, probably yeah. Funnily enough, they have the same ingredient list, the piston and the rotor. So I can deconstruct this guy, build it there, see if it works. That's the wrong button. Oh, I see. Add small head. Gotcha. Rotor will lock its current position. Lower limit. Lower angular limit. Upper angle. So this is the rotation amount? 360. All right, I want to go to 90, from 0 to 90, basically. Lower limit. Goes all the way. What does that mean? Unlimit. Oh, will it just keep spinning? Well, let's just see what happens. Where were you? You were there. Okay. Because nothing. I don't think anything's blocking it. Didn't. It's not moving. Velocity. Okay. So default. So by default, it won't rotate. The rotor. By default, rotor won't rotor. Rotor won't rotor. Rotations per minute. Okay. I'm gonna kick my base in the face. Oh, did you run into that? I guess because the foot is super huge. All right, let's move it then. Turn off. Ooh. Oh, I embedded that in the ground. Thank goodness. I kind of want to be able to see what I'm doing. Build over here. Oh no, I want default block. Okay. Does it not think this is part of the... Oh. Let's see what happened. Hip. All right. This is my new windmill. It's gonna generate so much power. Oh my gosh. Oh, it'll start moving. Well, I want to eventually. I want to give it a starting position and a stopping position. Okay, just stopped wherever it was. See what this does. So is it gonna reset? No, it just stays there. All right, let's give it a velocity again. Ah, too many escapes. Zero is there. All right. Let's just reverse. Yeah, I think that'll work. There are label of degree. Oh. Oh. Well, that's handy. Okay. That helps a lot. So I told it to go to 0 and 90. 90's at the bottom. Oh no, it's at 0 right now. It's where that black marker goes. And then it went to 90, which folds back that way. Oh, I think this will be more compact by a lot than the piston. Even though the piston was silly and funny. Where do I put it, though? All right, let's do this. These ones are what, going forward? No, these are going backwards. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Hip. Hip. So let's see. I could put it like if I put it right there, and the Mr. Triangle is right there, and the footing is beneath it. then this guy's got nowhere to attach. So I might need to push these engines back a space. All right, so if it was facing that away, this block needs to attach, and I guess it is attaching around the corner like that. So that can be like that. Can't see. Yeah, that's the one I want. You like that? Oh. This is bigger than a full block. Huh. That's a little bit annoying. It's bigger than a block. I guess the rotor head or whatever it's called, the rotor part, is the part that sticks out. So, oh, damn it. There's an offset setting. Oh, there. Allows to move the rotor grid up or down. So I want that. Ah, look at that. But you have to build it first, which I guess is okay. But then this thing does have corners and stuff. So is it going to, like, I can't have a block here. This block's got to go. Because if I rotate that block with corners, it's going to run into that one. Even if I retract the piston head, or the rotor, whatever, the part. So if I get rid of this, it's fine. And I would also need to get rid of this one. Right? Ah. All right, so I guess I need to build this whole thing. Hope it's got a control panel or something. I don't see one. Nothing on here has got a control panel. Okay. You need computer, display. Oh god. Oh, Nelly, that was too much inertia. Control. I need a display. Just want. Well, whatever. I want one. And what else do you need? Computer. All right. Rotor. Negative 40 centimeters. Then it's currently at, where's the marker? It's probably at 0, I guess. Can I get rid of this block? Think so, but it's dangerous. Oh yeah, okay, it's at 0. Huh. I don't think that... Sorry, that something went wrong. Why is... Why is it doing that? Let's go ahead and set it up some angles or something. Maybe the angles? I didn't tell it to move anywhere. I just told it to retract. The velocity is still 0. But let's say I want to keep it at 0 there. Why is it doing this? The whole thing's kind of at a weird angle. How did that happen? It's the rotor head, right? I guess I have to, okay, let's do this. I guess I have to set up the angles now. And then maybe it'll set to straight. So I want, let's just say that's 90. I don't know if that's the right direction or not, but let's just say 90, and let's say 2. Okay. All right, now you're rotating. Yeah, now you're at 90. Now you're straight. Nice. So it like defaulted to a weird angle. Why don't you want to go there? Yeah, I know that, but why? The other stuff's in the way, I guess. But what? The connector? Here, go down here. Now you're only rotating 90 degrees at a time? Rotor isn't locked, but I gave it a maximum and minimum angle. I have to lock it? I gave it a limit. Are the other landing gears in the way? They might be. I just don't know what's in the way. Let's try getting rid of this first. Okay, it doesn't like that. I mean, I can kind of see that the box... Is this thing wider than a block? Oh no, I think the rotor is... It's still a little bit sticking out a little bit. It's not retracted. I mean, maybe it's as retracted as far as it'll go, but it's not retracted a full block's length as far as the block grid is concerned. That's as low as it goes, huh? All right. -4 and 0.2. So I think it's this engine. Because the grid isn't exact. Alright, let's try rotating it. Anyway. Doesn't wanna. It's not locked. It's not moving. Oh, maybe this block diagonally? Oh, can I get rid of that? Yes. Oh, yep. All right, now there's definitely nothing in your way. No. Still doesn't want to. Still not moving. Do I have a setting missing or something? It's on. I'm going to put it on the HUD, I guess. Velocity is 2 or -2. I have it set to 0 to 90. What's the goal for the rotor is to retract landing gear. To rotate it up out of the way. But it's not rotating anymore. Let's try getting rid of this engine. Is that in the way? I mean, now there should definitely be nothing there. What if let's toggle it off and on. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It's not rotating. There's really nothing in the way now, aside from the block on top of it, which I could also get rid of. I think. Let me just visually confirm here. Oh, that was it. Huh. Now it works. And that's not a full 90 degrees. Well, it kind of looks like it's 89 degrees. It doesn't look like 90 degrees. Did you miss a catastrophe? No. That block was in the way. Okay. So it works. You just need way more clearance than I thought. Yeah, it works. But after realizing how much space we're going to need, I think the piston is actually going to be better. Like, this does what I want, but because this thing has corners... Oh, you know what? There's rounded armor, isn't there? Hang on. Oh, that's round. Okay, well, the corners aren't rounded the way I need them to be. What if? Okay. Let's try a few variations here over here. Boop. Like this one? That would solve some of the problems. What else we got? Full size. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Is there a spherical block? Not that I can see. Here, let's reset the thingy. That's cool that the preview rotates in place with the rotor at the same time. So, based on what I've been told on how this game models physics and stuff, I'm guessing this thing is exactly as structurally strong as the other one we were using. All right, corner's still an issue. Okay. Okay, let's put it back. Let's try the other side as well. Half block on top. Yeah, maybe. Let's just add like one block at a time. I don't... Yeah, that one shouldn't be a problem, right? No. This one will. Let's just put some of these back. Okay, now let's try to rotate. Rotato potato. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, are these not unlocked? These are a different color. They probably are, but they look different. Round armor corner. Where is that? Don't I have it? I've definitely built light armor block. Round, or is it a variation of that? Oh, it is. Never mind. Oh, maybe I should try that out too. Because this thing's got variations, but it's just those two. Okay, I don't think that'll work for the connector for the footing, but it might work here. Do, do, do. Insert page up. I need to update my soundboard? What are you talking about? Thanks for 23 months, Nimrod. You don't like Ennio Morricone? He's timeless. Alright, I'm thinking this will work again. Okay, what about this one? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I know the ones with the plus signs have sub-blocks. The weird thing, confusing thing about this menu, the progression, is the ones with the plus signs, I guess sometimes contains the ones to the right. Like, this is the one with the plus sign, and it contains this one and this one. So I guess it's showing you, like, the variations on this, but they're all the exact same size and shape. Or not, you know, the amount of space they're giving in this UI is the same. Like, these should be a smaller square or something to show they're a subset of this. Same with this and this. Like, this is a variation of that. And this is probably a variation of that. The way things display, they're just not spatially logical. At least updated to Steve Miller's Space Cowboy. I'm not gonna update like 20 sound alerts for one stream. Okay? I mean, currently I've got someone working on 20 some new badges. I forget exactly how many. A lot of new badges. Okay, so which engines did I lose? I lost the... All of the up-down engines are gone. I still have... In fact, I lost almost everything. I still have the reverse engines. That's it. Trying to put this thing on. The piston cooperated with the engine layout so much better. Because it's just a rectangle, right? It doesn't have to bend around shapes, and like I don't have to reshape all the blocks around it. I did it for Red Dead. I did. All things considered, I might go back to the piston model. But we'll try to fit the engines in. I wonder if they would fit back in here now that I kind of know what the impingement was. Please don't break. Okay, seems like that works. That's not a ton of clearance for the drills. I just have to land facing the right way, I guess. Okay, so let's see. I still need 2 more, because that's not enough, clearly. Could probably put... Or could I even attach them to that? That's only 1 block. What if they were... Is that going to rotate? Yep. Oh, okay. Well, most of the way. Okay, it did get blocked by... I guess... that part ran into that. That's kind of good enough, though. Okay, but I still need to fit in forward and backward thrusters. These ones are facing backwards, right? And then left-right ones. Okay. Got those 4. Those 4, and then I need left-right ones. See if that works. Appears to work. The windmill? Yeah, it's to power the rotor for testing, and the pistons when I was testing that. It's not a permanent part of the design. I don't think. But it might be. I mean, if it works, it works. What if I could just power my ship with windmills? That would be kind of cool. I don't know how much the wind actually fluctuates, though, so maybe it's a bad idea. Digging? I just put it on the back. Max required input 2.4 megawatts per thruster. All right, max output of this battery, which is the same size. Why does it say I have 3? But it's this one. 12 megawatt max output. $12 megawatt. So I need like... Each battery will power like 5 of them? 5 of them? Exactly. So I'm going to have 4 plus 4 is 8. I'm going to have 10. So I need 2 batteries, but more likely I'll have 4. Yeah, we might put, could always put turbines on the butt like that. The wind ones. If it doesn't get in the way of the foot. Okay, so I'm not really a huge fan of the engine configuration though. I would like the lateral ones to be in the middle kinda, and the up-down ones to be separated by a space if I could do that without disconnecting things. Problem is the rotor is connected, it's got to be connected there. So the engines either need to be above or below that, which is the problem. So that one could be there. Careful, don't fly into the wind turbine. And then this one. Thanks. Wind is a property of the planet. Yeah, I don't think this would work in space, no. I think you need not only a planet, but a planet with an atmosphere. I don't know if there's a variance, like if some planets have high wind or not, I don't know. All right, very important. Don't delete this block. I don't like a design that has like a very key weak point. If this block breaks, this whole side falls off, including the landing gear. So ideally, you'd want this block to stretch around and make a circle. But that's going to get in the way of the landing gear. All right, maybe I should retract the landing gear and see what that looks like for reworking the frame. So we could do like that. That. Oh, doesn't like it. Let's just build around. Actually, I can replace the control panel. Huh. I wonder if the landing gear. Where did I put that control panel? There it is. I wonder if it's bigger than the width of a block. Yeah. All right. Unknown signal. I guess it could connect there, and I could use some kind of angled block to connect the angle so that the frame has a bit more redundancy, because currently it's got 0 redundancy. Blast doors? Listen, I'm already messing around with pistons and rotors. Let's do one thing at a time. This ship's pretty small already. Blast doors seems like something I need on a bigger ship. It's just a block variety. Says not very durable. To give structure and shape to ships. So this is just like an edge piece or something? The edge doesn't rub. Doesn't have as many versions. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the blast doors for a different design. I've already got enough going on. I don't want to think about something new. All right, so did I put all the engines back in? I've got those two. I really don't like these side ones being on the bottom, which I guess is what I'm trying to fiddle with right now. Yeah, this one, I like this better. And with that wrapping around, this is the intake on this side. I can change these to angled pieces later. That being there, I think is all right. Let's get rid of this thing. It's ugly. Yikes. Okay. So that's reverse. That's forward. So I still need roll left and right, which I could maybe put on the top here. How is this? Oh, this is no longer really connecting. Well, it is connecting to these blocks right here, but they're not connecting to anything else, are they? They're kind of connected to that, but I wonder if I get rid of this, are they going to fall? No, because that's connected to the other side. What about this one? Because they're connected to the engines? Is that why? Can I connect engines to engines? I guess I can if they're on the middle piece. Where does the barbecue go? Well, almost out of power. Why are we trying so hard to make a large ship as small as possible? I'm trying to keep the profile relatively constrained based on the size of my drilling surface. So that when I'm drilling, I don't get, like, stuck as easily. The only other option would be to scale up to, like, 9 drill heads. And then I would have so much space. I mean, come on. So right now, I've got like I got a 3x3 grid for my drills, and the rest of the ship is mostly a 5x5 around it, except for these two lateral engines, which I guess ideally would be somewhere here, but I don't think that's going to happen because of the rotor. Okay, so I need to switch these for cargo containers. If I can. No, I don't have a... cockpit's going to go up there, I think. I think I can get rid of this piece. If I get rid of them and replace them one at a time, should be fine, right? Cargo container. Because this is like a little grid here. Whoop. Oh! Oh! It was just a test. It was just a test, everybody. Oh, God. How am I gonna... Ah! It's... Okay, so the problem isn't that I'm losing materials, because there's not much materials in that. The problem is I gotta repeat the layout. Oh, I hope it's still... I just want to be able to copy the layout. I don't care about the materials at all. Is this thing... No, it's not moving. Let's go look. Surely not much would have survived that, right? If anything. I don't even know really what happens when a ship crashes. As far as, like, what happens to the wreckage. Does the game just obliterate it, or is there going to be pieces on the ground, or what? I don't know. And it was all, like, single... Oh, I can quick load. Did you know I'm a wizard? I can reverse time. Yeah. I'm a wizard. Okay, so what happened? Okay, I know what happened. I need a block here to maintain my connection to my landing gear. That's what happened. Cheating. Oh yes, cheating. Whoops. How dare I? So we're going to replace these with cargo containers. Still have to fit the batteries, but one thing at a time. These have to be either junctions or cargo containers to connect up our drills to the connector, which is going to be right there, which now I can remove this and put the connector back. There. Okay, so that's the front of the ship. Cockpit can be done last, that don't matter. I can build the whole thing and then take off and hover and delete these, so that's not a big deal. Now I'm gonna need at least 2 batteries and probably 2 gyroscopes. Oh, this is I don't have all the engines here. Oh, how much did I lose? I don't think much. I think I mostly just need to replace the engines. Page up insert. Let's go fill up our batteries. I can get rid of this thing now. We're done with testing this idea. As you put down storage, yeah, I just did. We're missing batteries and gyroscopes, I think, off the top of my head. How are we doing for ice? Oh, we need to go get ice. Let's do that now before I forget, because I've been using up a lot of it doing this kind of stuff. Up and away! Oh, you can't see it because I got the drill out. Alright. Proper up, up, and away. Up, up, and away! Or down, 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 and away. I need a cockpit. Yeah, I know. It's going to go where the windmill is sitting. Or the block that the windmill is attached to. There. Easy. Having to power the ship. Batteries, which is what we got to work on now. But I think, okay, I should be able to destroy these blocks one at a time as long as I replace it before doing the next one. The rotation is so confusing because it changes based on which way you're facing. Oh, this one's got variations too. Only 2. Kind of cool. Now, how do I mirror that? Oh, like that. Okay. Can I find a piece that looks like that somewhere? That's kind of wrong. It almost fits. Okay, I was on this one though. There's only got these 2 though. That's only got those 2. How am I going to charge my batteries? I'm going to dock the ship to the base with a connector, so it charges off my base's power. And we'll have to think about power options to do that, to charge the things. I don't know how long the battery's going to last, but it should be okay, I think. What's this block? Oh, that's the blast doors. Okay, what about default blocks? That is sort of, but not really. I guess I don't technically need anything there. I could put like a light strip or something. All right, I'll just leave it for now. Okay, so we need a couple batteries, a couple gyros. I guess the batteries can be structural blocks more or less, right? Does this block up here still need to be a half block? Yo, yo, I think so. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Azrael, gifting a sub to Paul Pekka. Thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, the batteries start out with 25%. But if you deconstruct it and reconstruct it, you don't get all your parts back. Are batteries explosive if they take damage? suppose I could have like a half block here too, right? And I could probably change this block. Alright, is anything going to fall apart if I delete this block? I don't think so. Maybe I could put my gyroscopes here. Because these blocks aren't really doing much. Besides just filling in the space. That's going up through there. That wraps around. Okay, yeah, I think I can delete them. I don't think anything's going to fall apart. I hope. Oh, but the gyroscope's only attached to one side. So I would need a full block on the other side, which I don't think is going to work. Yeah, because the engines are there. Yeah. Although that's the middle. Oh, it would, because it'll attach to the engine. I'm building gyroscopes on engines and engines on engines. That sounds like a good plan. Whoop. Okay, it budged my rotor. So maybe that's not a good idea. Let's just... I wanted to see if it'll work. Maybe it won't work. Because it's kind of a round shape. So I thought it might fit and not block the rotor, but maybe it do. No, maybe it's okay. You can connect to the sides of the engines. Yeah, apparently the middle block. It's like 3 blocks long. The middle block you can attach stuff to. Because I've got this engine sitting on top of that engine. So this engine right here is supporting the gyroscopes and the lateral roll engines. So that's good. That's good. If they blow up, that's going to be bad. But if they blew up anyway, it would still be bad. Because then I would have no brakes. Better not accidentally hit detach. Detach what? Can you detach engines? I don't see it on there. Oh, on the rotor. Well, that would just detach my landing gear. That's not a big deal. I mean, it would not be great, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I could just rebuild it. These blocks, these footy guys are gonna go away. It's starting to get there. I think we still need the batteries. Are the batteries explosive? Like, do I not want the batteries on the outside of the ship? Or does that not matter either? Right now, I've kind of got like a folded figure 8 on the frame. So there's like this central spine and it goes around here in a loop. And it does the same thing on the other side. Try it. Okay, let me not take your advice, because you're rooting for me to blow up. Oh, it's busted. I'm gonna try powering it with 2 batteries to start out. Yeah, on the top it might be okay, because if this thing, this thing is meant to operate in gravity. We've got nothing to push us over if we flip over this thing. If this thing flips over, GG. So I suppose I could put the batteries in the top, at least to start. Where else could I possibly even put them, though? I don't know if there's room for anything else, because it's kind of a shell with engines everywhere. This block, that's got to be a half block, so it doesn't block the rotor, or some other version of that. I wonder if I could change that shape, though. I wonder if that'll work. Seems like it. Nice. So then I could put a block up there as a placeholder, or not a placeholder, but a something to make the shape transition. Oh, I need steel plate. Ran out of steel plate. Wow. All right. Well, I think this block right here is also connecting to the middle, to this engine. So it... I think I reinforced things a little bit. Or is that the only thing connecting... What else is holding... Just these 2 blocks holding that up? If I delete these 2, is that engine going to fall out of place? Let's find out. Yep. All right. Turns out these blocks are kind of important. Oh, that's not right. What did I have here? Just a normal slope. Slopey one. Unable to... What? Why? Because the rotors, the foot landing gear's in the way? Alright. That needs to be pointing down. Well, it's connected in 2 places. So that's pretty good. Is a piece of the chicken no longer attached? I don't think so. Why do I have downward facing thrusters? So the ship flies? I might have, oh, some of these might be upside down, actually. Yeah, because it's hard to tell when it's just a wireframe. They're meant to be pointing down. I can tell here when I've got the, that, but they're meant to be facing that way. So maybe I'll just replace all of them just to make sure. Because I can't really tell when they're the wireframe. Alright, I still don't have batteries. Suppose I could just put them in the top. Let me look down through here. Yeah, okay. I've got those two right there. So I think I can delete these two and it won't fall apart. What is right there? What's behind that piece? Normal cube. Armor block. Oh, that could be a spot for a battery, I guess. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. Alright, there's one battery. That's right there. Alright, I'll put the other one right here. Cockpit can go there. Okay, what else? Before I start building some of this stuff, I think all the basic pieces are in play. I don't need... Like, I have all the routing I need for the to go from the drills, between the drills and the connector and the storage, because they're on the front. I have all the engines I want to start. I got 2 gyros, I got 2 batteries. Don't have lights, but that's not important right now. An ore finder, maybe eventually. That's not worry about that right now. Okay, so do I want to alter the shapes of any of these frames? could put... No, I can't actually put anything there. Because the engine is there. Cockpit's going to go right there. Boodaloop. I guess... Do they all take the same materials? No, they're different, but they're kind of... They're just steel plates. Who cares? Okay. So, for all of these armor slopes, I just need a crap load of steel plates, right? Let's get rid of this thing. Actually, I leave it there. Get rid of it later. I just need steel plates. Just never turn the ship on its head. Yep, pretty much. Oh, that's a, that's the drill. Out of steel plates already. How much iron do I have so far? Well, I'll look in a second. How many ingots, you mean? Or how many plates? Okay, that's battery. That's a battery right there. I don't think I need a welding ship for this, aside from the fact that I can't physically carry a ton of stuff, but like I don't need it to reach things. Oh yeah, that's only got 7 steel plates worth. It's only got 2 steel plates of protection before this. 7 plates total. I guess this probably would be easier to damage than one that takes more plates. What about... there's a heavier block, right? Heavy armor block. What if I did that one for that little piece? To make it take more... Then it would take 45. How long have I been playing Space Engineers? It's my second day. $15 metal grids. 20 hours? No, it's more like 12. I have 13,000 iron ingots. Okay, so I want to make... Is it even on here, the one I want? Heavy armor. Let's just do that. Cantarella. That's 14 months. Is that all with Twitch Prime? How do you remember? I would forget. Or I would lose the streak. Thank you very much. No cobalt. I got cobalt. Is it enough to build all the components? Oh, no. No, we're going to have to go mining. I don't have enough to build everything. You missed a month. Uh-oh. Yeah, 1,200 motors, easy mode. Easy peasy. Maybe I want this piece here to give it a more shapely posterior quarter thing. Yeah, but then that's a little bit weird. What direction is that facing? Oh, that's the wrong thing. You've only got those two. What about this? And I find the rotation thing so confusing. Delete. Page down. No. Maybe the ship's not really big enough to really sculpt the shape too much. Looks kind of awkward. This looks worse though. Alright, what did I have here? I had the angly one. This one. What about do. Oh, that's what's on the other side. Home insert. That's what I have already. There. I'm the person you've been subbed to the longest, and I get the Prime sub. Well, thanks. Because you only have one of those, and you can have as many of the normal subs as you want. So that's pretty good. I get the good one. I get the solo. You get used to the road. I mean, I'm slowly getting used to it, but it still feels weird, particularly when you change angles. Like they'll shift around as you change the way you're facing. I want like a diagonal plate on this part. Which is that. Yeah, you get used to it. Totally. Can I delete this? Yeah, I can delete it. If this falls off, who cares? It's just one piece of metal. Oh, that's gone. And it's gone. Well, that doesn't quite line up. Do I want to like that? Or I guess since that's disconnected, I can... Oh, that engine. Oh. Oh yeah, this engine is only connected to that one block. I think. Because there's a gyro on that side, another engine on top of it. If I get rid of this one block... Careful there. I'm about to run out of hydrogen. I mean, I could rebuild it. You're gonna look away? Here, we do this. We do that. We do that. What's the big deal? So the decision is... Because I kind of think... I think I want angled blocks on the side here to give it a little more shape. Do I want them... And that's going to run at that, huh? It's going to be engines on the bottom and top, but not on the side. So maybe I want a flat piece on the bottom like that to hold the engines. Uh-oh. 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 There. Hmm. Yeah, those ones are too big. What about these rounded guys? They're probably too big too. Yeah, they stick out. Blast doors. No, I don't want to put those on there. Fun, big, small, big, small, big, small. I need one with the funny angle, which I mean, am I using all of them? I think I am, right? We got the light armor block, the round slope, light armor 2x1x1, which is here. Light armor 2x1x1 base. No, corner 2x1x1 base, which is this. Light armor corner. Light armor slope. And then inv corner, which is that. I think that's all of them. Yeah, the server's resetting. That's true. True story. I thought about playing on it for a few hours, but I don't want to give people an expectation of something that's not going to be what they think it's going to be. This one, I mean, it fits on the inside, but it's sort of... it's too small, and it's like... if these corner ones, which are only 4 steel plates, if they break, the whole thing falls apart. ST Blade, thank you for the 7 months. Keep up the fun content. I'll try. Thank you for the prime. What am I even rotating here? Oh, that's the panel. What do I have on the back? I'm gonna run out of oxygen or hydrogen any moment now. Oh, it's that. Which is the 6. This one. Oh, like that. Ah. How's that? Yeah? I don't like that one now, though. That corner's okay. Yeah, that corner's okay. Okay, let's replace that on this side. That's not how you take things apart, buddy. Although I'm gonna have to, Alright, we'll do this one and then... because I gotta put the engines back. And then I gotta take the engines down on... ow! On this side. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. If I face this that way... if I could anchor my landing... my, this thing... gyroscope to this block, but I bet that's gonna block the landing gear now. Let's find out. Maybe it won't. Oh, it does not. Oh, so the problem was that block and anything around the actual footing. Okay. Oh, that's really good. I wonder if I can change this one to a slightly different size. That means that this can be anchored to the center, like, core and not to an engine, which seems better. What kind of engines? They're medium big boy engines? They're not big boy engines. They're close to big boy engines. Is that rotated all the way? I think so. No, but close enough. These are atmospheric thrusters of the, I guess, technically medium size, although what the game calls them, who knows? I think I want this block, right? Want to be facing this way. Does it not have, like, I want the opposite of this half slope where there's a cutout. Does it not have that? Thought there was. Like the one that connects to that. Is there just a half block for that? Wait, this is modded? No. Yeah, small atmospheric thrusters for the large ship size. Armor block, half block, half slope. I thought there was one that was like the inverse of this, with a, like with this shape cut out of the full cube. Maybe there's not. Oh well. Like this one is the inverse of this one is the inverse of this one. They fit together, they make a full cube. But this guy doesn't have an inverse. I thought he did. I guess he doesn't. Nope. I guess I can see all the variations here, mousing over. All right, I guess I'll just use what I had. Which is here.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. Okay. So I upgraded that. So now we need to start making the actually expensive components. That's all the easy part, I think, right? Although, oh, that's right, gotta finish rebuilding the engines. That's what happened. I've been streaming 4 hours. Doot, 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 doot. Nasty thunder, huh? All right. So, let's see. I placed that one back. Oh, that's right. I was figuring out if the gyroscope. That's right. That's what happened. I got a little distracted, or I lost my train of thought. So that fits like that. And then this engine needs to go back like that. So now we have to deconstruct this side a little bit. And I should be able to put that there. Let's just confirm that the landing gear isn't impinged. On both sides. So yeah, seems all right. Nice. Whoops. Oh, no. It's okay. I can redo it. I had to rebuild it. It's got no power, so it should stop spinning. I just want it to fall a little bit. Why don't you fall more? There you go. Yeah, I thought that would happen. All right. So this is that one with that side down. Because that can only attach to one side, so if I'm going to rebuild the shape, got to rebuild that. Well, let's fill these in. That'll buff out. And then that's going to change back to this. Or not change back, but change. That is... Oh my gosh. There. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. I guess all I'm doing is corners now, so I can put the engines back. And gyroscope's there. I'm in the way. And see, that one's facing forward. This one's got to be facing back. All right. So I need a rotor there.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Screw you. Inventory this. All right. Do 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 do. Then I need the armor-plated guy. That's a blast door. Half slope, heavy. Yeah, that one. PC Aviator, thank you for 6 months. How's it looking? Looking pretty good. The only thing I'm unsure of is the back angliness. I think I like this side better than that side. It kind of makes it look like a wing a little bit of a spoiler effect for aerodynamics, which is very important for a mining vessel like this. What does that look like? Oh, that's going to be the wrong angle. That's a 45-degree angle. The other one's like 60-degree or whatever. All right, let's do this. Just finish it. I probably want to build the batteries next, right? So that they can start charging from my awesome windmill up there. Yeah. Okay. Now for the real work. So we're just going to I'm going to put one of these away. Well, I am going to want a let me put a console back up here to fiddle with the, oh, I've got to reset, I got to set up the rotor again. Let's do that first now. Where did I put this thing? I just need it. Yeah, can you rotate? Is that face up or face down? Ah, good. Right side up. Okay, it's currently at, what, 0? And I needed it to go to... I can't see. Here's my lights. It's at 0. I needed to go to... 270, right? Or is that the other way around? Didn't move. These might have to be backwards. No. Oh, I didn't retract the rotor. Forgot about that part. Okay, now let's try reversing them again. It's currently negative. Oh, they're both at 0. 270. Who was that? Commando. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to C413B. Thanks very much. All right. The rotor is retracted. Let's reverse the velocity here. Still not moving. Is it trying to go the wrong way? Let's get rid of this. I can put this back on later. Oh yeah, it's going the wrong way. The mark is going. Oh, okay. I get it. So I want the lower limit is actually going to be retracted based on the way it's facing, which needs to be 270. And the upper limit, 0. Let's reverse it. Now that I changed those. Yeah. Okay. All right, reverse again. No. Hey. All right. Okay, it's not doing what I want. Okay, where's the marker? I can't see it. If it's not on any of these sides, it must be a 270, right? Which is on the... Okay. Oh, well, how did they get both set to the same thing? Did I give it an illegal value or something? Yeah, it reset. Oh. Okay, let's put them both at 0. And then I think I have to tell it to move. All right, let's just tell it to go the other way then, I guess. It's hard to see where the mark is for what the degree I want when it's inside there like that. Now it's going backwards again. That's why I thought 270 was the value based on the way it looked on the thing, but 90 is definitely not right. Okay, then I gotta reverse it again. Put the limit to negative 90. See, it's at 0 now. I wanted it to rotate that way. I'm not sure what... I guess upper limit would be positive, right? Do I want it to go to like negative 90? Sorry for talking about unrelated stuff in your chat. Yeah, what else is new? 0. No, I don't care. It's fine. You see 270 is there, but it keeps rotating that way. Like it's trying to go clockwise. Let's try -90. Maybe that'll work. I had it set up before, but I don't remember what the values were exactly or why it worked the way it worked. I don't know if -90 is going to work. No. Okay. So the lower limit is... It reversed into... Did it reverse into its current position? Yeah, it didn't accept -90. Okay, so if I... Let's put the lower limit to 270. Oh, it doesn't want that. Do I have to put... Maybe I have to put 360 for upper limit. Oh, I bet that's it. $360. See if that works. Uh-huh. Now stop. Mm-hmm. So 360, not 0. They are different. The game does not think they're the same thing. All right. Boop. What was I doing when all that happened? This fell off because I reconfigured... I made this angled slopes to make it look cool. All right, so now we need to start building the actual stuff. I think these shapes are fine. It's not great, but it's all right. Can I give that an angle? Can I get rid of this block? Yes, I think so. Bam! Whole thing falls apart. All right, now how do I get from that shape to that shape?
Fuel low.
Could do... Oh, all right,
Fuel critical.
yeah. I got rid of one of these because I was going to start building. But then I started sculpting. So I could do that. No, that doesn't look good. That would be okay. Not great. Rotate the way I want. Yeah, I don't think either of these works. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Would you go the way I want you to rotate? Just read my brain. How do we get a, can I get like a neurological implant on this game? Yeah, I don't think this one works either. The way I'm thinking. No, go back the way you were. Okay, I'm just gonna look up at the controls. I've been trying to do it without looking up at the screen every time. But Doesn't really work. Okay, now I want to go home. Delete. End. Yeah. Well, that. Oh. Only took me like 8 years to figure that out. Again? No, it's fine. Okay, page up. And then home. Boop. There. Nice. I wonder if I could... Okay. One more little thing. One more. And then one more. And then one more. And then one more. There. There we go. There we go. All right, what we're going to do? Oh, yeah, batteries. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. Let's fill this up real quick. Give me that back. Fill up my energy. Actually, let's put the stuff away. Yoinks. Yoinks.
Energy low.
Yeah. I want to produce. But I want the other version, right? Not this one. Two 555 613 910. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's this one. 2 of those. Thank you. Little winglets. Yeah, it's for aerodynamics. I'm gonna enter this guy in the F11 race coming up. Formula F11. It's looking nice. Look at this little puny piece of crap. Oh, I guess I would need like a beacon and stuff like that on this thing. Is that gonna be gigantic? Ah, why? Why does it have to be that big? I just want to know where my ship is. Will it have a would the cockpit give it a little marker like that? Probably will, right? I haven't put the cockpit on yet because it's gonna go right there. Okay, so no beacon. Screw that. It's too big. If I ever want an ore detector, that's gonna be another big chunk of size, but one thing at a time. We gotta test that it works first. Up. The antenna? I don't even know. I don't know technically what an antenna does. All right, we gotta do some mining. I think I'm gonna take a short little breaky break first. We've been live. 4.5 hours. Be right back. Am I going to put a connector on it? There is a connector on it. Can you find it? Do you see it? It's there. All right. So what are we doing? I was crafting stuff. Probably ran out of things. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. So we are building the batteries. Where are they on here? They should be here, right? Yeah. So I need to be picking up steel plates, construction computers, power cells, and computers. I wish it would kind of keep stuff all in one spot that this thing makes. So I need all of those and those. I don't know if I need all of those. And I can't hold all that. Need more steel plates and power cells. All right, other one's right here. Computer, power cell, steel plate. Let's put all the plates in. Then I'll set them to recharge only. Computers and power cells. What do the power cells look like? These ones. Oh, I can't hold that many, huh? All right, whatever. Do it in a few trips. All right. Just power cells. Ah. I can only hold 25 of those? Wow. Okay. Do a few trips. $72 more. Nope. Nice. All right. Battery 1. I will set up groups later, but for now, 'cause we'll have to configure the toolbar and everything. Recharge only, please. Battery 2. Recharge only, please. 12 hours. Yikes. Oh, I wonder if that drained the batteries in my ship. These should be set up. Yeah, those are set to recharge. Okay, that's good. All right. Until I decide to take off. All right, I guess I had a few already. I would like to use up these remainders, but it's kind of hard. It's so much easier to just tell my base to make stuff in bulk. Okay, so, let's make gyroscopes, I guess. I don't know. Just set up some production here. $600 steel plates each. Oh my god. That's so much. Oh, you know what? My batteries are refilling so slowly because they're not on the grid. They've only got the one windmill, not 12. Okay. And so I would have to let them. Okay, let's transfer a. Actually, if I transfer another windmill, it's gonna nerf this one, isn't it? Maybe if I put it on the back. Okay, what's this at? That's at 344. Okay, let's put another one on there. Okay. So now we're down to 6 hours. Oh, sweet. We don't need a full charge. I just need to be able to fly somewhere to connect to the connection thing. Right? That's it. I need to be able to fly up, hover, delete these, connect to that thing. And then I can connect to the grid. I suppose while this is processing all this crap, because that's a lot of steel plates, I suppose we can go do a run. We went through all the cobalt, huh? Oh, because all these. Okay. All right. Let's go do that, I guess. Plenty of cobalt? There's not plenty of cobalt. I'm going to use it all. It all got moved over to the assembly machine for all those grids or whatever they're called. Just making sure I hit the right thing. Overshot it a little. So that's the marker, but that's not the actual where I drilled in, is it? Where did I drill in? Did I drill in there? Oh, was I drilling in by hand? Did I ever drill in manually? This right here, that's iron pad. Maybe I didn't drill in manually with this guy. I just did it with my handheld. What's down here? The nickel? That's the nickel. Alright, I guess we're gonna dig. Says it's right, there's one right there. Guess we'll dig in here. Jealous of the close patch mine? Yeah, I think this spot is pretty good. Especially with the ice right down there. If I didn't have that, I don't know what I'd be doing for ice. Besides, like, going really far, digging real deep, or whatever. Plus, it's a really nice looking location. I think I got a good one. We got to go kind of deep for this cobalt. The show built their base on an ice lake. Yeah, I remember that. I watched a little bit of that, which it looked super cool. But then I actually tried out Space Engineers around the time they were doing that, before they took off to outer space. And I think I just tried like the wrong game mode, because I tried the game mode where you start out with all the stuff in the base and everything, and it was like super boring. Okay, let's. Uh-oh, straighten up. Straighten it. Yeah, I think there was rock behind the ship, so the camera kind of cuts out. All right, let's back up a second. You know about alt moving the camera? Yeah. I want the cave opened up anyway, though. And I wanted to make sure I didn't flip my ship. Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. All right. So basically, we can fill this thing to capacity, and it's still maneuverable, as long as I don't tip over too much. We're gonna have to mine some of this rock out of the way. I don't want to use the borer method this close to the cobalt and lose out on some of the cobalt. I don't know exactly how big these veins are. Maybe that's, oh gosh, maybe that's not necessary. Don't tip. All right, let's back up. Back up. Come on back. Come on back. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, okay. Drop it out the front. That's great. Is it going out on my nose or something? Is that why I tipped down? Whoops. F. F is inventory in some game. Not this game. It does. Oh, because I'm ejecting it out of the cockpit where I am, and the drill is beneath the cockpit. Oh, that's funny. All right. I get it. I get it why I'm always tipping over. I was like, don't I have gyroscopes on this guy? Is there a way for me to eject it without going through this, though? I guess I would have to build an ejector, right? I could build an ejector on it. Maybe on the next one. But there's not really space with how the stuff's getting routed around. It's an idea, though. All right. More cobalt. A full load of cobalt from this guy should last me quite a while. The connector can eject. But if it's connected to all your conveyor stuff, it's just gonna eject everything? That sounds like a bad idea. I can't access the connector. Why not? I guess because whatever it's trying to get to is full. Okay, that's fine. How full am I now? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go. Dude, where's my car? It's over here. I mean, my base. I could add an ejector to this. It's the big one we're building that I'm thinking of. I don't have room for. Slow up. Slow up. Slow up. I'm coming in hot. Don't hit that guy either. He's new around here. Why isn't it connecting? Connector gone. Is it broken? Alright. So I'll repair it. Oh, you lost a lot. I guess bumping into stuff. Well. Actually, it'd probably be harder for this one to bump into stuff, because it's going to be flush along the front there. And not sticking out so much. But the engines are going to be sticking out. That'll be fine. Tubes, motors, computers. There we go. Cool ball. I guess this is a good use for all this repair stuff I have, is for saving it for, or all this extra stuff I have, save it for repairs. Okay, so what did I... The gyroscopes? That's what I set up to be produced, right? So I need crap load of steel plates, alright. And then a bunch of other stuff. All right. 100 metal grids, 80 construction computers. Easy peasy. Oh, I have to do those. Oh no, it put them in. All right. Large steel tubes, motors, computers. All right, we can do that. Boom operational. Shgodoosh. Nice. Alright, that part's done. We got the batteries, we got the frame, we got the gyroscopes. Okay. So what's next? Drills? Or maybe the cargo containers? How many of those I need? 3, 4. This guy is sideways to those, isn't he? How do I know which ones are facing sideways? Guess I don't. Oh, I could do that. I could test it. I need interior. Okay, let's grab some interior plates. I mean, I could redo it once I've got one built. Maybe I'll do that. We're gonna need 4. I'll go and queue it up. Cargo. So all these are sideways. Okay, so I need to delete this. Put a block there, but a full block. The dark part on the top. Yeah, okay, that's right side up. Oh, but that's okay. So is this one wrong? Can I? Yeah, I can drill this. Oh, okay, so that one. Okay, fine. All right, so this needs to be the connector. Is that going to be hard to connect? I guess we'll find out. There will be one sticking up like that. But these landing gear aren't going to be there. Yeah, it's at the default 3x. It seems okay for now. Eventually I'll have a welding ship. I think what I would do, you can, okay, so I know there's like a filter or something. Maybe I don't have it yet. For the conveyor system. A sorter? Maybe I want a sorter. So basically, what I'd like to do, I'd like to queue up things to get made in a assembler. And I want everything that this particular assembler makes to be spit out in a certain direction that goes to the connector for my welding ship. So everything I queue up to get made gets loaded into a welding ship automatically. Can I do that? So that I can pass raw materials to an assembler, but then spit out the other, like the products in a different direction? That would make a welding ship pretty convenient. If I can do that. It should be possible. Alright. Taking your word for it. Did it make everything? It did. How am I doing on iron? Still 1,000. Okay, we can make this and then I might have to go make more. Okay, so this is the... cargo. So I need interior plates, construction computers. All right. Grid tube motors displays computers. Grid tube motors displays computers. Grid tube motors. All right, out of room. All right. Do. Put a sorter on the welding ship. Whitelist components. I think what I would do is put a sorter on the tube going into the assembler, so only raw materials could go into it, right? So it could only pass the finish, because that's going to be a lot of finished products. And sometimes. Now I think I would put a sorter between the refiner and the assembler. I think that's... I haven't used a sorter, but I think that's how I'm going to try. Did I use all these? I'm not sure. I need... I think these. I definitely need those. I need computers. And I forget what else. Construction computers. Is it built yet? It's being built. All right, that's those. That's all the cargo containers. 15,000 each, 60,000 just from the cargo containers, plus the drills, plus the cockpit, plus the connector. However much capacity that is, I don't know. Assemblers pull materials automatically from anywhere they can. Yeah, but I don't. The thing is, I don't want it. Well, never mind. I know how I'm gonna do it. I don't need your input. Although I don't know how the part works exactly. I'm just assuming. But we won't need that until the next ship, so it's fine. All right, where's my cargo container? All right, now we need the drill ×4. Yeah, and I think we're gonna need more iron. Because that's a lot of iron that we're about to queue up, or I just queued up. It's almost full. Yeah, okay. Just trying not to blow up my connector this time, mining stuff. Wait a second. Oh, I still have cobalt. Turn around. Forgot. Coming in lukewarm. This should go in the refiner as well. All right. Ship stops in a dime is not bad. It's better than it used to be, that's for sure. Ease up, ease up. Oh, careful there. It's a little bit too much, put a little too much English on that ball. I think I'm gonna open this up a little bit. Hopefully there's a lot more iron here. I need a lot of iron. I might have to go looking for another patch. That looks like a different type of metal there. It's kind of silvery. Is it? Oh, is there nickel right there next to the iron? I guess so. All right, diggy diggy. You can turn the power of the gyros down. Well, I like the way it handles now. It's not too crazy. It moves around kind of fast, but it's definitely a little more sluggish when it's full of stuff. Which is when I need it to have the right kind of control. It's still kind of quick, to be honest. I could put another cargo container on this probably, but it would be a bit bulky. Get out of there. All right. Sort of looks like I'm running out of iron vein here. I hope that's not the case. Maybe it's just blending. Maybe it's like mixed in or something. I don't know. Hopefully not. Or maybe it's just not blobby. Maybe it's more like a linear, snaky shape. It is kind of funny. I can just toss a boulder that size out the front of my cockpit. Like, look at the size. Well, that one wasn't full size, but the size disparity is a little silly. A little silly. With a stone there. All right. One more run on to do it. Close enough. You can't mine in third person. You mine like this? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's cool. No biggie. Okay, let's just set down nice and gentle, nice and I was trying to come in for a little more swoopy of a landing, and I sort of overestimated my mining ship a little bit. Yeah, so I need to build a piece on the back of my ship. How you guys doing? 100%. 100%. 100%. Everything's 100%, except for the part that blew off. All right. You need steel plate. All right, tubes, motors, computers. Got it. That's fixed. Ah, good as new. Just a little maneuverability test for the ship. What is this music? Oh my god. Oh, is this gonna work? Or do I need to reassign? Yeah, I need to reassign. Okay, crap. Alright, well I guess it's sitting here. Connector 2. Switch lock. There. And recharge and get out. All right. Oh, I don't want that in there. Oh. Yeah, we don't need the cobalt for anything right now, just tons of iron. Yeah, I guess I'll move this nickel in here too. Get that out of the way. It's missing an armor block. Yep. All right. Let me get some steel plates. I think oh yeah, it reset my color when I started the game. I wanted to color that last, but maybe it does that every time. I don't know. Every time you start a new game. Oh yeah, before I do any more of this stuff, Okay, after the drills are done, we have to make modules for my refinery and stuff. And the assembler. Totally forgot. Waste of materials. So the yield module has to slow it down, right? Does it keep it at the same speed but increase yield? That seems impossible. It takes a lot of power. Oh, it takes a superconductor. I should see what that takes. Speed module seems simple to construct anyway. Superconductor. Gold. Oh, useful gold. I guess I never mined any up. Video projects. I'll be working on something tomorrow. I don't know when it'll be ready. I have a couple things, like 2 things. Kind of. Do. Maybe I should finish the mining ship and then do the modules, because it seems like I'm producing stuff pretty fast until we get to the engines, maybe. Okay, we're done with that iron. Let's move this iron in. Is it full? Okay, steel plates. Oh, I don't need the grids for these. Steel tubes, motors, computers. So I just need some tubes, some plates, and just a couple of the construction fellas. Okay. What was the last one on that? That one's done. Ugh. More tubes. All right, should do it. $100, $100, $100, $100. All right. You should fill a random cargo container on your ship with explosives. I'll get right on that. So, I have the landing gear, the connector, the cockpit, and a crap load of we're doing the engines last because that's gonna take a while. So let's do, I guess, because this thing's done. How's my, I've got 2,600 iron ingots in again. That's good. And we still have more to do. Okay, that's all the ore I brought. All right. Make me one of those. And then make me one of those. Make me a cock, please. Thanks. And then I pressed crouch. What'd I do? Why am I walking slow? Oh, I toggled run rock. What's that? Caps lock? Yeah. Oh, and the landing gear. I have to move the windmill in a second. Okay. Oh, and the connector, all right. Oh, we have color. But I don't want to think about color right now. So let's actually make it bland and gray. Just for the now. All right. Okay, so I need construction computers and motors. Power online. Well, that's a lot of computers. I need small tubes and computers. Take all that glass, I guess. Displays. Computers. Bam. We have a cockpit. Nice. Oh, we have a connector. Hopefully that's not too hard to connect the ship up with my giant boot. The boot will be retracted. We're going to retract our boot. I wonder if these things are connected right now, if I won't be able to lift off unless I fully construct these first. If they're like by default enabled, then I won't be able to disable them. I suppose I should probably build those too. They're not terribly expensive. I don't use stamps when I mail things. Rather, a blood sample on my left thumb is accepted. Yeah, but okay, but if a blood sample of my left thumb was accepted, wouldn't they also be able to thumbprint me, which would imply I'm not an international criminal, where like my fingerprints are part of a database, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 medium boy motors. Oh, that doesn't go there. Let's move these guys down here. What do you... Oh, I guess I had extra. Okay, yeah, just cancel all these. Already had extras. Production. So it's not... This is the big boy one. This one right here. 10,000 ingots per. Holy crap. We want this one. 12 of them. Each one, 1,000 ingots. That's a medium boy. We need 12,000 ingots of iron, 2,400 nickel ingots, and a paltry amount of cobalt, which is whatever. Am I low on nickel? No, I got 10,000. There's just not as much in the assembler, but it'll bring some over. Can I like control click to assign a number to get produced? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No biggie. Yeah, we need more iron. For reals. Dude. Alright, while it works through that, let's go get more iron. Actually, I can just swap them that way. The front of the ship looks like a battle mech. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. A very stumpy one. Okay. Whoops. Ooh, frick. Forgot to switch the batteries. How often does it, Huh. Had I just gotten a quick save? Maybe. I think what about my, I guess I needed to recharge. Quick saves pretty often. Okay, so pro tip, change your batteries off of recharge to auto before you disengage the lock. Pro tip. All right. More iron. Neither view is really great. Are these spinning? No, they're not. Why is it not? I didn't rebuild them or anything. This happened before. Maybe toggle them on and off and then... Oh. Oh, this is toggles on and off. Does it? I don't know. Now they're working. All right, whatever. The drill as a utility tool to use left click and right click, it was disabled for something. I don't know why. All right, how much of that was crap? A lot of it. Okay. So more than half was iron. That's good. It's good enough, I guess. I don't know. It's not amazing. There used to be a way to make your ship poop the stone. I suppose I could set up a filter or whatever that only accepts stone and send that to an ejector. This ship's just not big enough for that. And the next one's not really going to be big enough for that either. It's going to have to be the super duper uber duper miner with the big boy engines, like the real big boy engines that has something like that. Oh! Careful. Jeez. What's the rush? Gonna have to build another one again. Okay, that was mostly stone that time. Oh, and I'm just now realizing when I rebuilt the connector, it doesn't have a color. Huh. Because my color is set to gray. Sorters are small too. There's a small ejector. Well, it would depend on where I was digging, if there was enough clearance for that. Because it's going to fill up, like, the hole I'm digging in, right? I would have to be able to turn it on and off. I guess if I could enable it, disable it on the bar, I could fly out a bit, enable it, auto-eject everything, fly back in the hole. That would work. There they go. Have fun. Little fella. Off you go. All right, we're up to 40K. We want to get to like 46 or 45. Is there a way to check the overall health of your ship if it's at 100%? Like if you can detect if you got damaged parts or something? Alright, that's good like that. Picked up some nickel, that's not bad. Don't mind that. Let's try not to come in quite so spicy this time. All right, slow up. Slow up. Slow down. I guess it doesn't provide upwards thrust quite as rapidly when it's full of rocks. If it was empty, I could have done that swoopy maneuver. Diggy 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 diggy. No 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 no. This way. Calmly. Here we go. You're not broken, are you? I think I broke it. I broke it. Oh no. Never mind. Take it back. Oh, go back inside. Recharge. All right. Okay. I need like a cargo container for overflow rocks that I don't need processed right away. $10,000 nickel ingots. That's pretty good. Wait, did you load that cobalt back in? I thought it said 4K. Now it's 8K. Stay out of there. That's where the iron goes. All right. Nice. The balls get called? I would assume they do somehow. I just figured they would despawn after a certain amount of time. Okay, so we're going to be installing these, which is steel plates, construction computers to start. Bunch of motors. Oh, I should check my little ship. All right. Is that all the plates already? Huh. All right. Boop. Was wondering if I banged my engines into the wall, being close to where it was getting drilled. But they seem to be okay. What about the connector? Still at 100. All right. Okay, I think that's all those. Then I need tubes and grids. Process all that iron already. I've got 11,000 ingots. This needs 12,000. Oh god, we're gonna need more iron. Which I guess is to be expected, but still. That's a lot of iron. I haven't even started installing motors yet. Whoop. Are my lights still on? Yep. Okay, that side's done. Good. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Boom. Okay, we just need 12,000 or 1,200 motors. 1,320 motors. No big deal. Yes. Power. This looks... Well, I guess it's not painted yet. And I'm spent. You can publish. Oh yeah, I think I did. I don't know how I saw it exactly, but I saw something about a workshop ships. It's probably you guys posted in the Discord. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I did see it somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe when I was like looking for stuff on the game a few days ago, or like a week ago. Should I go get more iron now? I guess. This thing's only half full. Yeah, maybe we should. Because we're going to need more. I've got enough nickel. Yeah, I got more than enough nickel. Ship's coming together. Well, it is yet to be tested. I'm just assuming the batteries will last long enough for us to test it and not destroy it. If not, I'm a wizard, Airy. Oops. See, Leviosa. Leviosa. See? Levitated myself. Yeah, it is totally empty because I processed all the ore. I was just checking, like, did I come all the way over here still with ore in the container? But nope, not. What I don't want is this nickel. I mean, I might want it eventually, but I don't want it right now. So maybe I'll try to mine over here. But this stuff's in the way. Just the rock, which we don't need. Oops. Come on, straighten up. Hmm. All right, drill it up. There's a blueprint thing to save ship designs and build repair with the projector. The projector. That's what I need? Oh, I probably can't look at it from here. Okay, I'll look at it when I'm back at the base. That's not bad. Got all the way to 41K. First trip, or first, session. $43. Nope, that's not. Jump? Yes, jump higher. How about jetpack? Want to click this? Can't really see. I don't have exterior lights on this thing. There's probably something I'll want on the other one. I do have lights, but they're on the side, which doesn't really help. Alright, good enough. Back to the base. Alright, what is it called? Projector? This thing. Projects saved blueprints so that they can be built easily. Alright. He's still loading up. I guess I need to, like, isolate this thing or something. Yeah, oh, it's quicker than you. There. Smelled all that. Only 500 motors to go, no big deal. I'm pretty close here. Not too far off. I have enough stuff now to build the rest of the motors for sure, and then some. The Baker Puff. Hey, 60 months. Oh, whoa. Thank you very much. That's 5 years. And a quietest. Thank you for the 6 months. By the way, I have a certain artist busily at work creating a brand new set of sub badges and bit badges. And after that, probably emotes. And after that, who knows? A fellow frog friend, yeah, with wings. You're a frogodactyl. Oh, I need tubes. Oh, I need 4 tubes. This one's done. All right, 4 tubes plus the motors. Now, why did I queue too many? Why does it say I've got so much left to do? All right, cancel everything, and I'm going to manual. Maybe it's. Am I putting in the one that's more expensive? Because that was going to be way too much stuff. Okay, this one needs tubes. Got the tubes. So I need... That one's done. That one's done. These two. Okay, 36. 146 tubes. Or motors. All right, be right back. When I first queued it up, my request was for 10 thrusters. Well, I have 12 on the ship. It's like the values are wrong, because a lot of the other ones I ended up with extra stuff too, I think. Or some of them anyway. Okay, so. Boom, give me all those. Wow! Overshot it. Think we have a ship. Could put an extra plate right here to contour the shape. Maybe not. Doesn't like that. Oh, I just need steel plates. All right. There it goes. Bup-a-dip-bup-dip. Unknown signal detected. Nice. Needs cargo? What? What do you mean it needs cargo? These are cargo containers. That's the connector. I really like the way the landing gear turned out. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna have to put reverse, which I'm assuming I can do. Reverse the rotor on the bar and also probably lock rotor, I'm guessing. Would be good. And then we're a switch lock for that. Switch lock for the connector and all the other crap too. I don't think I really have room to put An ejector. It would have to be right here. There'd have to be a filter right there. What does that look like? Is it called filter? No. It's called sorter? Conveyor sorter? Facing that way? Oh no, but it would need a connection on the top, huh? Right, so that's the in, and the other one's the out. I can't put it there because of the engines. Let's retract the landing gear real quick. Maybe I can find a way to fit it. I don't think it's gonna work though. I guess it's okay if it's not enabled when the landing gear's down. What is that right there? That is the battery. Oh, you know what? If I could put another cargo container there and move the battery, I think it might work actually. And then I maybe have room for the sorter and the ejector. I'm not sure, but it might work. I think you only need an ejector. Well, I've never used one before. Maybe I should build a test case. Boop. Oh. Is that size? Wait a second. Oh, it's only small. Oh. Is the rotor only attached on one side? What do you mean? The rotor only attaches on one side, but that's how rotors work. Conveyors. Oh, this has got a different size. Two sizes. This is the small size. Oh, it's okay. I see. All right. Let's go over here. Probably need what, steel plates? I have some. So if I had, for instance, no, it's big boy. I need interior plates. It looks goofy. It does. I suppose you could have a rotor on both sides. And link them up the same thing to reinforce it. I don't know if it's necessary or not. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Tube computer, motor, construction computer. What was it called? Sorter? Ejectors there. Conveyor sorter. Okay. So I want a whitelist stone, right? Right? And then set that to go. And then on the bar, toggle that. Doot, 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 doot. Conveyor sorter whitelist stone. So that's always gonna work. And then the ejector, I will toggle on and off. Or no, I want to throw out on and off. You need the smaller sorter. I thought I had the smaller sorter. Ah, okay. Small conveyor sorter. Whitelist. Stone add. Okay. It's on. I don't want it to drain all. I want a whitelist. And then the ejector. I guess throw out, on, off. Rather than toggle, block, on, off. Ejector. Throw out, on, off. We should probably go do a test of this. Okay, batteries, before I build it on that thing. Let's see what we need to go get. Do. I have 20,000 iron ingots, yes! And the ship is built already. Wow. Alright, tell you what, make me 1,000 of those, thank you. What do I need? Nothing. I'm gonna need more iron eventually. Alright, let's go get iron. Get rid of all this stuff, although it doesn't matter, because my inventory space doesn't matter that much. Okay, toggle the batteries first. Gold? Oh yeah, we'll need gold soon, that's true. That's a true story. I'll do iron this time, though. Gold for the modules. No. There we go. All right, plenty of stone. Whoop! It's pooping out the stones. And I jumped out of the ship. Very slow. 64 liters. All right, that's not good. That's gonna take forever. Okay, okay, that's not everything, though. Small conveyor sorter. Definitely don't drain all. And then there's the filter guy. What's he called? Oh no, that's the sorter ejector. If I tell him to collect all, what are you throwing out now? Iron, the stone. I think he's still only throwing out stone. So collect all means collect from every inventory, not just the one immediately adjacent, I guess. I could use some of those little routing guys, the tubes, to extend this outwards and add more. Is that everything? That's it. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit slow with just the one. I don't know how that's going to scale up on the big ship. Oh, is there a setting for the size? No. There's no slider or anything. Could I shift, like manually shift stuff into here? I guess. It doesn't hold very much. It holds almost nothing. Comparatively. But it works. Not sure if it'll fit on the other one. We can try. I can at least build them, see what their capacity is. Alright, slow up there, 100 meters per second. Taking the scenic route. Oh, I put all this in. There. Pretty good. Okay. So I suppose I would want to move that battery. Oh, because I need some steel plates. I just want to see if it'll let me put a block there. Yep. Maybe. No, that definitely... Okay. Alright, let's put the, for now, let's put the cargo container, because that'll connect to the ejector. I'm just going to replace this later. Oh, I need interior plate, god damn it. Alright, put that there. Then... ejector boy. That's the only size ejector though. Right? The ejector's low tech. Oh. Okay. So can I make my connector into an ejector? Does it do that? I guess I need the control panel for my connector. Throw out. Oh, that simplifies so much. Okay. Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay. I think I could add an angle on this thing. It would look better. All right. So I would still want to filter, and I would want to toggle the filter on and off, right? Convey or sorter, whatever. What's that? That's a beacon. So I could totally make that work because they route up and around. So I want to put it there so I can look at it. Can I just look at it in here now? Conveyor sorter incomplete. So if I like set it to whitelist, stone, and then get into the cockpit. Oh, big fella. Conveyor sorter. Oh, I got no right clicks. All right, never mind. I gotta build it. $30 plates, 120. Ew. One for unloading, one for dump. Nope. I'm gonna toggle the. I'm gonna try to toggle the sorter on and off, or the filter, or whatever. The the whitelist, and then also toggle the dump on and off. See if that works, so that I don't need as many blocks. If that doesn't work, then I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, or if I will. Okay, 50 tubes, some computers, 2 motors. Yeah. I have 2 motors. Look at that. 50. Is that right? I don't know if that's it. Okay, it's a little bit. You went past a little bit. All right. Conveyor sorter. So I think I want to switch this from drain all on off. So drain all will bypass the filter I set. And then I want the connector to throw out on off. That might work. Okay. So the next thing I need to know is how many sides this will connect to other blocks. So yeah, I can connect it to the side. Okay, so it'll connect in the middle there. I can replace one of my cargo containers, but it'll save me a lot of hassle. gonna have to go there. Okay. Here, store this for me, please.
Inventory full.
So now all this stuff's gonna get routed through this section. Then down through the sorter, down through the connector. If it works the way I think, I guess maybe I won't miss the extra storage. And it gives him like a belt. Okay, it's a detail from my mech. I guess we're not gonna really know that this works until I take it for a trial run, huh? The important thing is that, yeah, we need to let's retract the gear, the leg, I guess. Reverse that. How full did our batteries get? I should have 2 batteries. Where's my other battery? That one. Did I destroy a battery? Oh, there's one right here. That one. That's one. Where's the other one? It wasn't... Oh, it wasn't on the list? Oh, battery. Wow, how did I not see that? Okay, so I've got... it's at about... It's almost at 50%. The second light will light up when it's over 50%. It's almost there. So I need a landing spot to connect it to another connector. That's what I need. Okay, put all this away. Give me a lot of those. One, two, three, four. So I need, at a minimum, 5 blocks before the connector. So probably 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a connector. Okay. Fly up there. Oh, I guess I need to route the, what's it? Items. I guess right through here. So I'll smelt up all that stuff. Bink. You couldn't lift the normal drop pod with 4 large atmospheric thrusters. What? Why? The normal drop pod? I lifted it with 4 of these small ones. What are you talking about? This thing? Maybe you didn't have enough power. Nothing could possibly go wrong. It's a flawless plan. Stunningly executed.
Fuel low.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, no kidding. Thanks. There's a big drop pod in the game. So I guess this one needs to become a... Oop, okay, okay. Let's become a junction. Not that big a difference. All right. See, yeah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Interior plate. Was that what was taking? Oh no, maybe the motors? Why can't I shift these into here? Is it full? It's not full. Why can't I move it into my small cargo container? And my inventory is not full either. So, oh, because I got rid of the... Yeah. Okay, right. I get it. Makes sense. Because I blew up this thing, that's why. Construction, steel tube, here.
Inventory full.
Interior plates. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll put. I guess we can go and do this. 1, 2, 3. I wanted what, 6 spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the up-facing one there. Six. It's almost done with that. Where's the tubey? There it is. Conveyor tube. I just want 6 of these. One of those. And a connector. Rotate. I know you want to rotate. Why doesn't it want to face up? Does it need a block here? I had this problem before. I didn't understand the reason for it. Maybe it needs a block on the side. Okay, whatever. What was the other thing? I don't know. We'll see. Motors. Motors are heavy. That needs a bunch of steel plates. Construction computers, steel tubes, motors, computers. Alright. What do I need? Oh, it's not done yet. Needed those. And that. And... Skadoosh. All right. Nice. My stream is silky smooth. That's right. That's right. I need a Bob. Who's Bob? Yeah, so it's gonna connect to that. These are getting deleted. This should have enough clearance. I might build it one block taller. So right now it's going to be like that. So the ground's going to be there. And that maybe that's fine. I just can't come in like a maniac, I guess. Interior plate. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yep. All right, so I need like another 50 tubes. I'm trying to use up some of my excess stuff. Then some interior plate, a little bit of construction computers, which I only have 10.
Energy low.
Energy low? Oh, my energy. It's a build and repair. Are those turbines actually working on the ship? They are. They are charging the batteries. What do you know? Did you hear construction computers? You did. And some interior plate. If I have a little bit of leftover, that's fine. No, not that. Ah, da-da-da. Where'd they go? All right. Nice. Yeah, I have some gravel laying around. Apparently it's used for concrete. which I don't even know what to do with right now, so just gonna let it sit there. I suppose I could put the other rotor on the other side. I don't know if the strength of the thing's going to be a problem. I don't think so, right? Game doesn't work like that. There's nothing preventing me from putting another rotor there, I don't think. Unless retracting the piston thing doesn't quite give me a full block in the middle. But I think we're ready to set up the first flight. We need to get it to hover. I need to deconstruct these. In fact, and then I need to land it on that. Where's the stuff I just took off those? Shouldn't I got some steel plates out of that? Oh, it loaded them all up into it. It's just... Oh, because I guess because I had them on me. Whatever. It's fine. So we need the toggle for the feetsies. I guess all three. Or just these two is fine. Then we need a toggle for that, and that's it so far. I guess I'll make a group. What's this? I've got a 2 and a 3. Huh. Are these numbered from this display? This one's at 100%. Maybe because the angle or something? I don't know. I don't know why it's a different color. That's the rotored leg? Because it's not... Ooh, what if it's not gonna work? Alright, well, let's put these two in a group. The chop feet. Oh, we want that off. And can I give that its own group? Solo foot. I don't know. Okay. Job feet. Can I move that? I want it there. Switch lock. Solo foot. Switch lock. Okay. Connector. Switch lock. I probably need to turn that one. Guess I can rename it, right? There. I don't want it auto doing nothing. I guess that's only for the feet. Okay, and then I need the batteries. So I want them to go from recharge to auto. Recharge on off. Enable auto. Recharge on off. Okay. Oh, I can't zoom in while it's attached to the ground. Let's see. The rotor doesn't matter right now, but I'm going to want reverse it. Yeah, reverse and lock. So I can reverse, change the position, and then lock it, unlock it, change the position, relock it. I don't need that right now, though. Don't need the drills. Okay, am I forgetting anything? Let's go check the other ship. There's the thing ejecting mass. That doesn't matter right now. I just need the feet and the connector to work. I need it to hover long enough, which should really only be like 20 seconds. Okay, I think it's go time. I'm a little bit nervous. I have to admit. I'm pretty nervous right now. You think it's gonna crash because of how big it is? All right. Let's check our battery levels. We are a bit over half. All right. Here we go. Ho 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 ho. Ye of little faith. Who didn't believe? Who didn't believe? Huh?
Inventory full.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Don't crash while I'm doing this, please. Stay up there. Where'd the other plate? It doesn't matter. I think I need to, you know, I guess I could store it sideways. Yeah, I'll do that. Instead of getting rid of the... Man, I'm nervous. I'm still nervous. I'm going to store it sideways instead of getting rid of the windmill. I guess they don't work when you're not connected, which is fair enough. You did it. Oh, did the. What happens to the controls reverse with the camera? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that. I need like Maybe I want to turn the gyros down. It is kind of finicky. It is real finicky. Getting it to land on this thing. Should be right there, huh? Okay. Come on. Connect. Well, maybe I can change, like, the connection range or something in the settings. Oh. Okay. Connected. I should be able to... Yeah, well, when I moved my camera, the controls felt really weird. So I was scared I was going to flip it. That's a 10 out of 10. Stuck the landing. But it is operational. Okay, so chop feet, they're gone. Let's look in control panel. Oh, and I should put the batteries back, right? All right. Oh, man, I'm nervous. Oh, I was so scared it was going to crash. Everybody thought it would just... You were all doubters. Nobody believed. You can set up a belly camera. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember seeing the camera. I just need a way to see how close I am, and it's really awkward from the third person. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's look at the connector. The strength isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Might be we want a camera. Just to look like right down here. Something like that. On ship toolbars. Ah. Look while docking. What do you know? Alright. Steel plate. Computer steel plate. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe lift it off the ground a little bit. Okay. Everything on the ship's fine. Unable. Because why? Because that thing doesn't have a face? This panel here is not necessary. This block. What if... I wonder if I can place that... Let's fly around a little bit, see where I can... Where it'll let me. Yeah, it'll let me do it that way. I wonder if I just flip that block around. Oop! Hi! I'm assuming I could probably have multiple toolbars, right? For my ship, just like I do for my character. Alright, now I got a camera. Why does it say I have so many of these? I guess because I destroyed them and replaced them? Shouldn't it call this list? View? Okay. Well, is that gonna work? I don't know. We'll see. Press F to exit camera view. The little dot on the camera is the bottom of the camera. So I should spin it. Is that different? Let me go look again. Oh, I gotta reset this. Okay, now we're straight on. I wonder... Could I have it be at a slight angle? Probably not, right? No. I can't see the port. I don't know where else to put it. On a rotor. That's too big. I think this might work. Maybe. I wish I could zoom out more. What if I get rid of this block and put it up there? That might give me enough range, enough vision. Now I can see it. All right. All right, so there's that. And I might want to tone down incomplete winter. Is there a way to cull the list for stuff that's not on the list? I guess I could make them hidden. That seems, maybe it just, when you save and reload. Does that do it? With the dot at that location, your flight controls will be inverted. Oh, it's showing me everything on the base. Oh. Okay. Alright, so these are the big boys. So what do I want to do? Override and reduce the RPM? Okay, so let's call this chicken gyro. Okay, then I can do them simultaneously. I don't think I want the power lower. Or is this going to give me like permanent negative pitch? That seems bad. All right, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I've got a group. I'm going to leave it the way it is until I try to land with the camera. How's my batteries? Can't tell from there. Okay, we're over 50%. The override is for permanent spin. Yeah, that sounds bad. That's what the rotor would have done. Yeah, okay, let's test this. And see if I can land a little better. So we want to switch these to auto. Ready to go. Lift up. Oh, careful. Man, it is really... Maybe do I only want one? Gyro... Maybe I should take off the windmills too, now that I've got this much done. No, the controls are not inverted. All right. Let's fly out in the back around the windmills just to try it out. I'm going to be really nervous flying this for a while. Don't run into that windmill. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, you're a big boy. Why do we have to have such a tiny little clamp to connect to? What if I did a collector and just like spat out everything when I got back and collected it? I wouldn't have to be so finicky with the landing. I'm totally gonna hit F twice in a row and eject myself one of these times. I'm trying to keep my ship steady while getting closer. It's gonna change color, right? Or not? Oh, there it went. I banged off of it. Seven. Recharge. Get out. All right, that's doable. Did I damage anything? It's so nervous because like I spent hours building the thing and I'm just waiting for it to crash and explode. If it flips over, I can't recover it. It's just gonna die. Oh, did this thing get damaged? Oh. All right. Nobody loved you anyway. How did that get damaged? I don't know. Must have run into something. You don't have enough thrust to carry a full load of ore? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, still more? Dang. Oh, look at all this scrap. Ooh. I'm not going to go far for it for the first few trips. I'm just going to mine stone. So, we'll see what happens. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 more spaces here. I can't just like pull them over, can I? So just remove all this. So I want. What do I want? I guess I don't need to set anything up. We've got. Look at all these. Oh gosh. Connector. Oh, I'm also gonna need settings for the ejection, right? Oh, let's look through this. Maybe I need to take off and use the foot to set this up, so I'm not connected to everything else. Or I could make groups renamed for the ship. The connector, I occasionally am gonna want to throw. No, I'm gonna want to do that more often. Less often, I will be using my foot to land. That's like a last. That's a emergency maneuver. So rotor. Just rename that too. I don't know which one is the one on this ship. Oh, here's what I can do. Let's take this ship out of dock and just land it somewhere so all the duplicate parts aren't showing up in my other ship's list. Look at this little fiddly boy. Little tiny fella. Alright, come over here and land. Alright. Stay there. I guess the batteries doesn't matter because nothing else is connected to them. Alright. Landing gear. I'll call it chicken landing gear. There. Okay, so there's that. And the rotor. So move this here. Switch lock. Reverse. Maybe I want this stuff I'm not going to use much on bar 2. Maybe I'm going to run out of space. Alright, let's do that. Let's put this on bar 2. Okay, so first I'm going to want lock on off. Reverse. Switch lock. For that. Okay. Next to the camera, I probably want, so I don't have to move my fingers away from WASD, probably want the, ooh, okay, which one is it? Guess I can rename it? I would have to fly up, huh? Oh, but I can't if I can't disconnect. Okay, let's, I guess just replace the batteries. Uh-oh, which ones are the batteries? Block, group. Shop feed should be gone. Shop feed. Delete. I don't need a group for that anymore because I renamed it. Batteries is chicken batteries. There. Didn't save. But do I? Oh, I didn't hit save. I hit enter. All right. There. Uh-huh. Okay. You spent hours just renaming things? I see the need to have like specific names and groups and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna rename the connector. I just don't know which one is mine until I disconnect and fly up. So how do I disconnect? How do I find out which one's mine? Because I've got the 3 on... Wait, yeah, I've got the one I'm connected to, the one on my ship, and the one that's... It's probably this one, I'm guessing. Okay. Auto. Okay. Now, while you're hovering there, connector. Quickly. You're sort of drifting. Chicken connector. Okay. I got the batteries named. I suppose I should rename the drills too, right? While I'm at it. Did I make them a category already? No. Okay. I got the drills, the batteries. Oh, this is the old group, right? Or is this the other ship? That might be the other ship. But would it still show up in this menu? I don't know. One thing at a time. Okay, so now I should be able to land. We can try this, actually. Let's fly up a little more. Okay. Rotate. Now it's locked. Try landing it somewhere. It works. Although, oh, okay. What does it mean if the engines are still firing like this, though? Does it just mean I'm not level or something, or I'm not firmly connected? It's orange. It's the dampeners being dumb. Alright. So I need like a toggle to turn all my engines off? That sounds dangerous. I guess we can look at the batteries and see how much they're draining when it's like that. Chicken batteries. Oh, it doesn't show me the levels there. Battery 1. Okay, it's using a little power, but not much. I'm gonna go check real quick on this guy. Oh, minor. Okay, okay, that's. I wonder if I have a group for my base batteries, but I only have one, so I probably don't. All right, so I can probably delete that other group. All right, chicken batteries, chicken drills, chicken drills, chicken gyros. Which is those two. Okay. Chicken camera. I should just rename everything. Or everything I want to control for. Except for those, that's too many things. And I don't need a thing in the bar for that. I'll rename this. I don't know if I'll need it for anything. Chicken cockpit. I can get rid of that control panel now. Chicken sorter. Kind of a long name. Okay, is that it? A chicken gyro? You mean a chicken hero? That does sound tasty. Okay. So we need to set up the logic to dump stone out of my collector. I've got the sorter and the connector named, so we can go back to the base so we can recharge our batteries, right? Okay. Now auto. Oh, I only need one of these buttons. I don't need both. This one toggles from auto to recharge. All right. That's good to know. All right, batteries are on. Undock leg. Unlock rotor. Rotate rotor. Face forward. Lock rotor. Boom. Oh, so sleek. So large, so in charge. Alright, we're going back to base. Going back to base. Guess I need to be on this screen now. Locked. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, I renamed it. Okay, so I need to redo my button for my connector 2. Chicken connector. Switch lock. Okay. Oh, it's so finicky, especially from this view. Okay. Locked. Recharge. Get out. See if anything's damaged. Shouldn't be this time. Flawless landing. Okay. Oh, it kind of works. Yeah, I think it was just because I renamed it. Okay, so there should be a control... Yeah, this thing I can get rid of. Alright. Okay. Alright. So the lock, unlock, battery... What else will I need to be doing? Oh yeah, the logic for the... stuff. I don't want to accidentally hit my battery button. So let's actually remove that. Let's put it like way over here so I don't accidentally hit it while I'm trying to dock and I disconnect my batteries and crash into the base. That would be bad. Okay, so we're currently docked. Auto recharge. Okay. So then maybe I'll put the drill next. Block tools. Why is there two different ones? I want the I guess we can see if it's working. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. That works. And then we need to be able to dump stuff. Chicken conveyor sorter. This might not work the way I want it to because this... I wonder how much capacity this has. The sorter might fill up with... stuff I want to keep first when I set it to switch from collect all, drain all to, or black, whatever. Let's see, what's it like on the thing? All blocks. Sorter. Drain all on off. Like normally I want it. Oh, I only want to drain all when we go back to the base. Ah, okay. Yes. Okay, so then first I want the... I would ordinarily want it on. Okay, so we want chicken connector. Throw out on off. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then chicken conveyor sorter. Whitelist stone. Okay, so if I've got stone, I'm over a big gap, like over air or whatever. I dump it out. I turn that off. When I get back to the base, I want to set up my filter to drain all to get all of the stuff I kept out of the ship. Boop. Okay. And then the connection should just automatically do what I want. Right? Is that gonna work? We can test it. It goes back to my whitelist. That's good. You made a quick version of my windmill power thing. The more windmills, the better. Although I might switch to hydrogen soon. We gotta see how well this thing lifts. Okay. Can we do another test? We are recharging. Let's look at the batteries. Chicken. Chicken battery 1. It's at a little bit less than half. We're gonna need a lot of power to fuel this thing, which will be the next thing to think about. All right. Battery's on. Disengage lock. Zoom in. Test mining. How do you know how much you're... Oh, okay, so I've got 30 minutes of power left, and I'm currently pulling, what, like 30% of my battery? Let's go up here and just dig into the wall. Although, no, I kind of do need an ore, don't I? Well, let's test the weight capacity first. It's struggling. We're struggling. Ugh. Landing gear out. Quickly. Oh, I suppose I could have also ejected, there, okay. Whew. All right, let's try this. Does it do anything? Oh, because I've only got... It's supposed to eject stone, though. Where's my connector? Throw out, on, off. It's on, on. Chicken conveyor, drain all, on, off. Let's look at the inventories, I guess. It's not passing stuff to the conveyor sorter. Like, the conveyor sorter's not sucking up stone. Shouldn't it? Or because they're connected to cargo containers, would I need a... Would I need a tube? Set drain. The filter has a drain. It whitelist stone, right? So it only lets stone in. I don't want the sorter to drain all. Then it's gonna drain the good stuff. How much capacity am I using? I've got 2 cargo containers full. No, 3 cargo containers full of stone. 120,000 stone. So nothing in the cockpit, nothing in the sorter, nothing in the drills. Drain all equals drain all inventories that match. Okay. But then it's gonna... Nothing will pass through it unless it matches. Oh, really? At all? Then drain all just pulls everything that's in the filter from all available inventories, not just the adjacent one. Ah. Okay. Okay, so that's a little different than I thought. So then when I get back to the base, maybe can I toggle off the white list? What if I toggle the black block off? Will it still pass things through it if I toggle it off? Drain all forces stuff through. All right. Turn off the throw out. I guess I would need... I can't really test it without multiple things in here. Max required input, 2.4. Where's my batteries? Chicken batteries. This has a max output of 12 megawatts. So, why can't my 2 batteries fuel all these? Shouldn't they be able to fully power my 4 vertical thrusters? Because I wasn't pulling 100% power, right? Okay, so what do I need to do? We need to go to this screen. Lift up. Still too heavy. Okay, let's lock again. All right, how much do I have now? So now I've got 90K. I had what? 200 or something? Now I've got 90. Can sort of lift off now, but it's real not very good. Oh, don't damage that engine. More batteries to push out more power. It seemed like they had enough output to power the... I mean, we can try it. I'll try it. I have space for it. All right, now how much do I have? 40K. I got 70K now. I don't really need the stone. It's just a test. All right, 60K. Let's try that. That's better. Okay, 60K. Pretty good. I guess I could get rid of some cargo containers if I can't lift that much, but I'm going to try to fix it so it carries more first. I'm going to try more batteries before I add more thrusters. Adding more thrusters would make this thing way bigger. Because it looks like the little, on the bottom right, the power, it never goes up to 100%. So it's like I can't push enough power to my thrusters as it is. So I'll try more batteries first and then maybe 2 more thrusters after that, if it still seems a bit wimpy. Yeah, man. Okay. A little awkward, but all right. All right. I guess it's just going to auto-grab it, except for all the cobalt, which I still have not processed all of. Got 4,000 cobalt ingots. Let's see if anything got damaged. Okay, so we can build more batteries. Like here and there. Where'd the battery go? It's not there anymore? Oh, there it is, 7. Okay. So I want the one with that information. I think that's right. 80 steel plate. Yeah. The power bar never maxing out means that the batteries never need to output their possible maximum. Oh. Okay. I can't boost their power? We can't, like, turbocharge them? Put some cool air intake or oxy, nitro, glycerin stuff? I probably want more batteries anyway, even if that is the issue. Alright. So... where would I put 2 more? I guess like right here, huh? Would this thing still be able to twist downwards? I guess so. Oh, maybe not. Oh. You need steel plate. Think that's gonna impinge. It's hard to say till I build it. If it's not, I suppose I could also spread them out 1 block would also be okay. They wouldn't be blocking anything that way. I wonder how much weight difference there is by adding extra batteries in instead of these things. I probably need extra batteries anyway. Okay, can I remove this block? Think so. Hope so. That's fine. Can't see where the... one of these. I guess like that. Two computers, power cells. Do 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 do. You need power cells. Connector 2. Connector 2. This thing's not full. All right. Now we need to amend our system. So this should be chicken battery right here. Chicken battery 3. This has got to be the base battery, right? Is that why it's orange? Because it's not, it's through, it's on the other side of the connector. These are incomplete because they're red. Oh yeah, that must be what the orange means. It's on the other side of a connector. Alright. Alright, can I add this to chicken batteries? Um, chicken battery. How do we get those to change order in the list? Anyway, chicken batteries. Add that. Save. All right, 3 chicken batteries. I probably have to update it from the bar to get it to go to recharge mode. This one recharge, this one recharge. Oh, no, it did update the state of this one when I added it to the group. That's good. Okay. This is why we need reactors. Mods have better thrusters. I'm going to try 3 batteries because it's going to take a long time to fill them up with my current setup. So they're all on recharge. We're locked. I can get out. And then work on 2 of these engines. Which is these ones. 35 steel plate. That'll be good. It'll be fine. Making the thing longer, it'll be fine. I just don't want it to have a bigger profile around the drills. Then we have to find out if the connector dispenser thing's gonna work like I think. Have I seen the new Sonic trailer? Yeah, it looks like a train wreck. Not in a good way. It looks to be like colossally bad. But who knows till we see it. Well, I don't know if I'm going to actively go see it, but who knows until it comes out, I should say. Need more power! Up. How many babies Sonic killed with his EMP? I don't know. Alright, I can get rid of the computers. Just need a bunch of motors and, well, the other stuff for the second one. Boop. I guess these power cells take up a lot of space. I don't need power cells. Oh, I queued up 2 batteries. That's why that was in there. Ah. I see. I was picking up stuff from the assembler. Okay, let me take these power cells out of there. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's better. Now I just need motors. All right, that makes more sense. Meow. Video games generally don't make good premises for movies and vice versa. Yeah, it's true. At least the track record says that. Has there ever been a good video game movie? I mean, the first Mario Brothers movie is kind of weird and fun to watch because it's so weird. There's not really a good Mario Brothers movie. If they'd called it something else, maybe people would like it more. I mean, I kind of like it, but it's weird. I wouldn't say it's good. It's fascinatingly bizarre. I'm not sure, off the top of my head, I can't really even think of video game movies in general. How does that come up to meet there? I could route this around so it connects up around the behind this, which I'm probably gonna, because I want something behind here just as armor. So I might be able to put in an extra set there to have 8. I haven't seen it, but you heard the Warcraft movie wasn't terrible. Well, let me tell you, it was terrible. Really bad. Staggeringly bad. Like, really bad acting and really bad effects and really bad, like, makeup and armor. Like, all the armor looks plastic in the movie. Everything looks like they're wearing some cheap prop. And the story's kind of all over the place. I guess the orcs kind of look good. But that's about all you can I have to really say about the movie. That the orcs looked good. The Mortal Kombat movie might be the best video game movie. You know, I haven't seen that since it came out. All right, I have 8 engines. I guess we need to do a test run and see if the rotor still flexes. Which I guess depends on how wide that is, the foot. If it's wider than a block by a little bit or not. I definitely need more power than that. Let's take a look at the hydrogen engine. It has its own internal hydrogen tank. Because I've got a big source of ice down there. I could hook this up to my base to power my to charge my batteries. It doesn't look hard to make. I would need a hydrogen generator thing, but I have that. I have one of these. Oh, that's how big it is? Oh, it's tiny. I thought it'd be bigger. Could put it... Well, I guess it won't. It's not gonna fit right there, huh? Because of the ground, which I could dig out, but I don't wanna. Could put it here. Oh yeah, GoldenEye 64. Okay, so there have been a few good games based on movies, but I don't know about the other way around. It's wonky, not connected to a tank. Chamomile, you're here to crush my hopes and dreams. All right, what's our chicken batteries at? They are at less than a third. So we can lift off and test, right? That's no big deal. I added extra engines. Those don't need any commandy things. Okay, so we need to turn the batteries on. Unlock, lift off. Zoom in a bit. You play this game with a flight stick? How's it with a flight stick? No, it's blocked. Oh, there it went. I'm having a hard time maintaining neutral with my mouse. Yeah, it doesn't quite like those engines being there. Okay, lock that. Can I look at what its current position? 270. It's supposed to go to 270, right? Yeah. So it's 7 degrees off. It's being blocked. No, I don't want to paint the thing until it works to my satisfaction. That'll be like the victory celebration. Giving it a cool paint job. I could move him out one block, I guess. All right, let's land, I guess. Oh, what's with the camera being like this? Is it because it's nighttime? I'll hook up lights when everything else is working. Okay. Batteries recharge and get out. I saw some sparks. Still 100% though. Okay, so The only way to get more engines, I would have to put the engine here. And the other engine there. And I could add an extra plate to reinforce their connection, I guess. So that the foot can connect properly or rotate properly. Or I could extend the foot with a normal block so it sticks out farther. Because the part that's getting in the way is the end of the foot. Maybe that's the way to go. I'd have to extend it even more if I added more engines. The thruster you're next to is going to hit the thruster. If you move it to the right, no, it'll be clear. See? This one, you mean? It'll be above it. Okay, let's try extending the foot. I locked the rotor, so it should just stay where it is, right? So I need 25 more steel plates. You don't wanna. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly it up in the air to do this. All right, I can do that. Oh, you're doing this again? Oh, why did you do this last time? Oh, okay, I have no idea. Whatever. Guess it's this one, because it's on the other side of the rotor. Chicken landing gear. So I think I still have to clear it though. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see if it will close now. We'll go all the way to 270. Now it's on the other side of the block. Ah. It's such a cool design. I don't want to lose it. I guess we'll have to move the engines instead. Which means I need to land it to do that. Alright, lock that. I guess we'll go back to the base now. So I can move the engines. It sort of looks like a pelican from Halo, doesn't it? Oh, not from this view. Okay, never mind. Don't look at this view. That's the chunky view. From this view, kind of. A little bit. Use your imagination. Alright. Camera 1. Ooh, okay. Ooh, no, 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 no. Saved. Camera 1. Go down. Don't flip over. It's nerve-wracking flying this thing. Okay, get out. Take a breather. So I need to move those. Yeah, this took damage. That's all right. Or did I never... Maybe I didn't finish constructing it.
Inventory full.
Need side thrusters. I have some. I don't want more than I need, because it's going to add to the weight. I have them right there. It's possible the rotor is not fully turning, so it exerts a small force when it's up, causing the... Well, I lock it in place. I think it's just because, I don't know. It's a big ship, so I'm not sure. This obviously first time I've made a ship like this. First ever ship I've made from scratch. So I'm going to do this. We can revert the footing. Although, I might have to fly it up in the air again to do that. Probably. Yeah. Let's go heal up for a second. Hup. When a block is snapping back and forth during rotation, it means you're clicking the wrong button. Why do I have all these extra blocks? Oh, for the landing gear, right. Okay, let's fly it up, put the landing gear back. that backwards? No. Couldn't really tell. Okay. Let's try one more time. Yunk. Take this off the bar. Rename my landing gear. Put it back on the bar. Okay. Rotato. Let's check the... Whoa. Let's check the current rotation. 274. It's still not going fully back. It was going to like 277. I suspect it's the engines in the way. Yep. Yeah, those engines. Okay, another idea. Well, no. I could make this block go down and out, which I think would work. Maybe 274 is enough. I can just oh! Yeah, I was gonna change that. I'm gonna change it to 275. No. Just do 280. Okay. Close. $280. Okay. That was really close. Maybe it'll be more stable now. I guess we'll find out over time. But now it's not clipping the motors. Moving the motors outwards would be kind of tricky. I think I could do it if... Well, I'm not going to do it from this angle. What we can do is land the ship. Yeah, that doesn't work. Good. Okay. Seems fine now. Well, we still have, like... We need to fill up our batteries and... test it with the 6 engines. It's so nerve-wracking finding this. Because I spent like hours building it. It's got so many materials in it. I know it can just quick load, but that doesn't matter. No, it does feel more stable now, to be honest. It's not like flipping all over the place. Well, unless I try to tilt it from this angle, which is weird. That's real finicky. Okay, exit that. Recharge those. Get out the ship. Land on the ground. It needs sideways thrusters. Besides that one? You mean it's like a second set? It happened to me on this one. Until I added the second set, it was much more stable. I originally had like 4, 1... I had 4 pointing down, and then I had 1 in each direction, cardinal. And then I doubled up these, and then I had 3 forward and back and 2 left and right. And that's really good for this one. I'm going to try it. You flipped your ship twice during this stream. Oh, wow. Let's try a hydrogen generator to see if we can use that to fill up the batteries. Under steel plate. So this engine might be able to go here to get out of the way of the landing gear, but I think that's kind of a minor thing. If it doesn't need to retract all the way to 270, it's only 10 degrees, so whatever. I will add a plate there connected to that, I think. Not right now, but after we try the hydrogen thing. I'm gonna have to go get more ice, I'm sure. We can go mine ice with the mining... this guy. Oh, maybe I should put him back. How's your batteries doing? Oh, you're fine. All right. Hydrogen engine. All right. It says it comes with its own internal tank. So... I've got 1,000 ice right there. Oh, show only inventories of the current ship. That sounds useful. Am I planning to escape the atmosphere today? Nope, I am not. Okay. It says it has its own tank. I don't know how to access or view the tank. There's a pipe there. Is that significant? Does this thing have a pipe output? I thought most stuff would flow through that. So this should have connections straight through. Hydrogen engine. Maybe I do need a tank? It's not terribly expensive. Oh, it's humongous. And then there's this size. Can I summarize what's going on? Okay. Landed on a planet with a drop pod, which used to be this thing. You can see the remains was blue and white. The pink stuff is what I've changed. I drilled up rocks with my drill, and I used what used to be on this machine, but is now over here. That's a cargo container. I use this thing to refine that into some materials and assemble some components so that I could build things here. Build a windmill, several windmills. I built an actual assembler and refiner, which eventually got upgraded to these. I upgraded this thing so it could drill on its own. I drilled more stuff. I made a bigger ship, and I'm trying to get this ship to work. And I can't charge this ship's batteries very fast. So now I'm trying to get more power with the hydrogen engine. Which, I guess that's the tank right there, but I don't know how to pass hydrogen to it. I have to toggle it? It says filled with 0. Maybe, let's check this thing. It's using the conveyor system. It's set to auto-refill bottles. Maybe I do need a tank, but then I still don't know how I'm going to get hydrogen to it. Maybe with a bottle. One bottle at a time. Okay. Is this really the only size tank? There's this one. Let's see, where do we have? I could probably use this if I figure out a connection, right? This one's only got big connections. Maybe I do have to use that one. The big one. The big one. Alright. How am I connecting that? Oh, I guess I could use... Hang on. Yeah. Right here. Right? Bam. Did it get even bigger? No. It's just on its side. Do 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 do. All right, we need the small tubes, large tubes. Remember hydrogen being wonky? How's the game's performance compared to before? I have no idea. Seems like it's better, but I don't really know. Because this is only my second day playing the game ever. Well, really playing it ever. Doo-doo-doo. Burn-a-burn. Oh, I unlocked things. Hydrogen tank. Oh, we unlocked a large hydrogen thruster. Yes. H2O2 generator. Well, first things first. Very important. All right. Hydrogen tank. On. Stockpile. Uh-huh. Can also refill bottles. So it has an inventory? Hydrogen tank. I wonder, am I going to have to rebuild my generator to directly connect to it? Let's go check the generator. Or this thing's here, but I need this thing. This is the generator. That's the engine. The ice is gone. Oh. Oh, is that generator running? Sounds like it is. Hydrogen engine. Did it just eat all my ice? Current output 0. Hydrogen tank 0. Generator out of ice. So we just need more ice. All right. I can do that. Let's see. Let's repair my power. Probably just needs a ton, and I ate through it super quick. What's up, Nihon? Okay. And I guess I won't be able to do this, huh? I don't need it right now, but we will in a second. Oh, I did learn that I only need one of these, right? That's the wrong one. My brain's getting fried. I'm forgetting what I'm trying to do here. Doot. What was here? Batteries. Grips. Minor batteries. This recharge on off. There we go. All right. There. Recharge. Oh, it was on auto the whole time. That's fine. Unlock. Okay, let's be careful here not to speed up too much. And we're full. How is the engineering in space tonight? It's interesting. I'm having a lot of fun. The game is not without its quirks and frustrations, but overall it's fun. So far, anyway. Without nerve-wracking testing this little mining, not this one, but the other one, without nerve-wracking testing that has been, can't imagine how nerve-wracking it's going to be to make something actually important and big, like really big, and try to test that. I guess I'll learn more about the game as I go and maybe have a better idea. But I don't know if there's really a way to see like thrust to weight ratios and stuff like that. To calculate things ahead of time based on the current weight of the ship and that kind of thing. Output 2.5, nice. So you were eating that faster than my ship is giving it to you. Than the conveyor system. Alright, what about the tank? Empty. I guess because the batteries need so much juice. Oh, let's check these guys. Input 1.5. Recharging 3 of them in an hour, which seems like it's way faster than it would have been. But I'm gonna need to go get more ice. How do I get it to suck up all the ice? O2H2 generator. Oh, I guess it was... No, it's not even... Yeah, it was close to full. I guess I would need a filter. So next to this thing, I need its own specific cargo container that only it touches. And then a filter, and then the rest of the system. And I need the filter to say, suck up all that ice. Right? That's what I need. This is empty because hydrogen is getting used by the engine. I think I want like specific inventories for things. I think this one generator is probably not enough. Because that one engine is using the hydrogen faster than I can generate it with this. All right. How am I going to do that? I guess I can pretty easily move this tank. Now that I have all the stuff for it. Could put it right here. A little hydrogen area. I could extend the conveyor stuff under the floor. This thing's already rooted. I can get rid of this. In fact, I can get rid of the whole thing. We don't need this anymore. Oh, that was rooted too. All right. Bow. So change that to a junction block. And then I put a filter here. And then more conveyor stuff. And the tanks, the generator, the engine on the other side. Or I guess if it's only sucking up ice... This has a connection on the bottom, right? So I could have this attached to the container. All right, let's put this here. All right, so the container would be there. Or the, yeah, filter, cargo container, generator above it. And then if I put another cargo container or just a duct right there, it would connect back into the system. I wouldn't have to move the other stuff because the hydrogen moving around doesn't matter. I just want the ice to get siphoned into a specific place. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Beep beep. And then I'm going to need a junction tube. I was told the multiplayer was really bad performance-wise, but don't know if that has changed or not. Right. Then I need that filter guy. Yeah, oh, okay, okay. Sheesh. No, it's called a sorter, right? Oh, have they claimed to have improved the multiplayer a lot? Well, maybe they have. I don't know. I mean, I'm new to the game. I can claim ignorance. I don't generally play multiplayer stuff anyway. What do I need now? Just the tubes and computers. Whoop! I suppose I could grab it from right there. But, oh. Too late. Small steel stubed. Yep. Okay. Let's go up here. I'm gonna set the filter now. Or sorter, whatever. Conveyor, sorter, ice. Whitelist ice. I don't know if I still have any. It's probably all gone. Yeah, it's all been gone. Okay. So, I guess what I want to do now is extend the floor a little bit. Move that guy over there. And then this will have to change to a tube. To let the hydrogen back out. Construction computers. Or is the ice gonna circle around? I guess it doesn't. No, it shouldn't, right? But what I do need to do is say I want this to drain all. And then that should go directly into this guy, which we're going to move. Actually, I'll move him now. What you got? Give me that. Oh, inventory full. It's just on the bar still somewhere. I don't know. Hydrogen. Oh, no, it's H2. Steel plate. But oh, that block's not colored. Okay. So now, whenever I land with a ship of ice, it should all get sucked right up into this guy, which will feed this guy, which will let hydrogen pass back out through the system. Right? I think. Too much stuff in the inventory. I should change this name before I get too many cargo containers. So this is gonna be small cargo container. I'm gonna say that's survival because it's next to the survival kit. This is small cargo container ice. What's that on the ground? How long's that been there? Yeah, get bricked. There's not a block there. Oops. Okay, let's put these back. Oh, I guess I... Okay, all right, all right, all right. We need a little bit more fluorine. Okay, pretty good. Put these away. I guess if I went to that one, I would go right to, I wouldn't have to scroll down. Kind of a bad habit. Can you recharge that? Oh no, you can't yet. We need more ice. With those in there, it's probably going to recharge that before it sends hydrogen out. That's my guess. I wonder why that looks so mottled over there on the right. I haven't drilled very much at all, so it can't be that. Maybe it's just... maybe the ice isn't pure. Is it ore? I don't know. I haven't seen it flying over it. It might be. Or maybe it's rocks. I don't know. Could be rocks, maybe? It's probably rocks. Or it's just discolored or something. All I see is... Oh no, there's iron under there. Iron under the ice. Whoa, that's cool. Yo, buddy. Slow down there. You overshot a little bit. A little bit overzealous. All the ice should be in here, right? All the leftover ice that's not in the generator. Yep. It sucked it all out right away. Okay, it works. Cool. Nice. Maybe, I think what I want now is just maybe 2 or 3 extra hydrogen bottles. They're not very big, but I want to make sure I don't run out when I'm using all my ice for my generators. Nice. Nice. It's gonna... Man, it's blowing through that ice. I could add a second O2H2 generator, but... I can't really drill it up fast enough. Like, by the time I go to get another load and come back, it will have used all of it. So, maybe once the actual, like the big boy, the angry chicken, once that's up and running, we can add multiple or whatever. Let's just look on that control panel. Hydrogen tank still empty. Yeah, so this one guy, I guess we need 2 of them to fuel 1 hydrogen engine at full capacity. Is there upgrade slots on this? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Use the big boy miner? Well, I built that thing to charge the batteries of this thing, which I guess we can check. It says it's going to be full in 1 hour, but that's an hour of continually providing this thing with... I guess we need to name this one so I can rename stuff and check batteries. I think it's these 2. It's a, what'd I say it was? Platypus. I don't think I have these grouped. Oh, I do. Oh, but they're still linked. Alright, well, I can set these to, which means I'll have to switch the bar, I think. Nope. Never mind. Still works. I get maybe because it's a group instead of an individual thing. If I set an individual thing to do something, I think I would have had to replace it. The H2 generator auto pulls the ice. Yeah, but okay, so the reason I added that is because its capacity is only 4,000, which means that a lot of stuff doesn't get pulled out of this because it's got the drill, which is connected to the cockpit, which is connected to a little connector thing, whatever it's called. Oops. It's got a cargo container and then a conveyor, and not that conveyor, but it's connected to a conveyor, which is connected to another container, which is connected to a connector, which is connected to that connector. And I want to get everything out of the ship right away. And this thing can't hold it, so that's what I did, and it works. And then there's another conveyor this way to let the hydrogen out underneath here. Oh, kind of got late, didn't it? How long have I been streaming? Has it been almost 10 hours? Ah! I was not going to stream that long. God damn it. I have no self-control. All right, I'm going to take it. Let me take a short break. I'll be right back. I'm not done yet. I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. Hello. Noun Beast converted to a tier 1 sub. What does that mean? Oh, that means it'll auto renew. Oh. Okay. Cool. That's up to you, but thanks, I guess. Okay, we're probably out of ice. Uh-huh. These guys are gonna take 10 million years at this rate. If I could, if we can get these guys to work and I can go get ice with that ship. Oh. Maybe I should go ahead and build the second one just to be ready for it. Right? Beep beep. I don't know why I'm walking all the way over there. So I can just go right here. Probably already had a lot of that stuff. Small tube motor. Two motors. Wow. Although I guess, well, I'd prefer this. I don't know if this is gonna pass ice back and forth, so I'll just do it this way. I might not need this. Doesn't matter. Beep beep. Ooh. Uh-huh. Look at that. Ran out of iron. And silicon. Oh no, that's the assembler. Refiner's got... Oh, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. I am running low on nickel. I've got 13,000 iron ingots. Whoops. Come back. Come back here. Nice. All right. How much power are you sucking? 500 kilowiggles. So that's 3 of those? Yeah, that's fine. Hey! Oh, 27 months? Grats. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't go exposing alert exploits here. Although, I'm glad you got the total back or whatever. Or whatever. I think we need to go get nickel, huh? Getting a little low on that. All right, we'll get nickel and then ice. It's one of these. I think that, the one on the bottom. Kind of tight. Maybe I should expand it. Don't tip over. Easy there. Little boy's so small now, I know. It's so agile. I mean, I guess the other one can be kind of quick to rotate and stuff, but once it fills up, it feels way different. This one has a really good thrust to mass ratio now, since I did the last modification. That's probably fine. All right, build me up. Whoops, the wrong button.
What killed the dinosaurs?
The
Ice Age.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Ice Age. Brick Void, thank you for the bits. This is kind of slow. I would need, I guess if I had, I could have 3 of these if I added a little container thing, a little storage guy. Lieutenant Nick Mage. Thank you for the sub. 18 months. Triple the speed? That might be enough. Are you done? It does look a little bit like it's pooping. It's hard not to draw that comparison, I guess. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's in the ejector. Alright. So, hold up there. Hold up. We're going to have another accident. It's going way too fast. Okay. Recharge. Get out. Check for damage. Seems good. Okay. Yeah, in the future, I will probably have more of this filter system to take everything out of the ship. As fast as possible. And have, like, depending on what the ship is going to get, I could have a filter for the raw ores connected to my refineries. Eventually I'll need more than one of these. The base has changed a little bit. A little bit. This has changed a little bit. Because now I've got to manually drag and drop the stuff from the ship, which is a little bit of a little annoying. When I could automate that. Well, I guess because that's full, huh? Could put it right there, and an up thingy right there, or just a storage guy right there. Hey, what happened to my little preview of the directions? Where'd that go? Show rotation ends, but they're not there. I need interior plate. Oh, did I hit? Is it tab? Oh, there's a plate right there. Oh, okay. Okay. Computers and motors. Right. Oh. Uh-oh. There's no connection port there. I thought there was gonna be. Oh, I guess they're only on the side. Okay. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. So then I need that cargo guy to be like... I guess I want him up there so I can access one of these ports to grab things. Interior plate. It's not the way I wanted it. Eventually, we'll redesign everything, so maybe it looks a bit nicer. I'm just going to route it under there. And then we need to rename these. So this is cargo container 3. It's going to be small cargo container 4. This is... Oh, I can't access that. Oh, okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay, then we need the conveyor sorter. Or, I want you to whitelist. I wonder if ore is a type. No, okay, I gotta add everything. Individually. Iron ore. Nickel ore. Platinum ore. Stone. Uranium. Start at the beginning of the list. Oh. Ore. Oh, never mind. Ore. I don't know if that includes stone. So I'll do that. Then I say drain all on. It's not connected yet, but it will. Oh, I guess it is connected. All right, and then I need... I wonder if the ground's in the way. maybe? It doesn't want to rotate that way. Interior plate. Okay. Connector. Where's my... There we go. I guess I had to use this. Oop. Nice. Where is that assembler? There it goes. Small cargo container ore. Refinery ore. Conveyor sorter ore. How is it getting that? Is it going in a loop? I think it might be looping. So, do I need another sorter to only output ingots? I think it's looping. Yeah, that's definitely happening. Okay. Why does my assembler have 8,000 nickel? I thought I was low on nickel. My assembler's got 8,000 nickel ingots. What? Oh, I bet I canceled something that required a bunch of nickel. Let's put this back too. I have cobalt in here. I think the system is still gonna be a good idea. I need to separate these by a sorter that only passes ingots. So this would have to move down one. Did you sleep 7 hours to wake up to a slightly more built Way more pink ship. Yeah, that's all you missed. Oh, that's right. These things are down here. Steel plates. So I think in between this and this, all I need is a filter. So that it doesn't pull the ore back through to this filter. Or sorter, whatever. So I'm just thinking if I want to move it over one block, or do I want to... Oh man, getting all the ores, or the ingots out of this thing, to move it? Ugh. Because I would need another one of these facing that way. The only access points are on the side. There's only 2. If I rotated it, that would not even be easier. Because this thing's access points are... Oh, there's one on the top there. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there one under here? Oh, that might be workable. Okay, let me... If there's one there, then this will be way easier to fix. What's it called? It's called a conveyor sorter. This one. And I want it to say, turn that off. Just toggle it off in general. Conveyor sorter, or it's empty. Oh, it's red. Look at that. That's neat. Oh. I just had the wrong side. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So I think I want to move this down. I can move that here. Then I would have the sorter here. So I want the tank. Gonna have to move the tank. It's empty anyway, that doesn't matter. Then I can get rid of these 2. Or at least I would need to move them, man. Sorter here. Cargo container there. Elbow bend. Junction. Is that too close to the ship? No, I don't think so. Alright. Alright, so let's break this down. Then I want to move, get rid of this.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know what your inventory is. Shut up. It's really finicky about which way it'll rotate until you have certain other things around it. Page up. Yeah, it doesn't want to rotate that way. So I guess I need to replace that thing. Okay, I can put the sorter down. That'll empty my inventory a lot. Ver sorter. War. All right. Then get rid of this guy. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh. Ah. This needs to be a junction block. Oh. That whole thing is floating. All right. Wow. Okay. I can deal with that. I know what to do. What progress are there? I guess not much. I just have to move that stuff. Okay, let's move this ship. It's got more than 50% charge. Good enough, right? Just put it up here. Deploying landing gear. I suppose I can still use the camera, right? Sort of. It's real foggy. Oh, let's use my gyro. Or my, yeah, there we go. It's better. What happened there? Did I not replace it on the bar? Oh, maybe I didn't do that. Did I damage it? All right. Did I never finish building it? What's going on? Construction computers, motors, steel plates. Oh, yeah, I got damaged. Because I slammed into the ground too hard? What good is this thing if it gets broken just from trying to land? I have to rename it now. Did it go back to the same name? Oh, because I never... Right. Okay, it was just broken, not destroyed. Alright. Let's try again. I guess I can use my elevation reading. Still at 100%. So a little bit... I think I'm gonna redo it. trees in the way a little bit. Oh, you know, I didn't... okay, I think I know. Is it, landing gear auto lock? Turn that off. Still 100%. All right. Okay, I need a couple of those and maybe some of these. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Do I have auto lock set on? It was, I think, because it got damaged and I rebuilt it. It was, I had it turned off, but it got turned back on somehow. Okay. Good. Good. Now, when I move this thing over, the whole thing's not going to disconnect and fall over my entire ship. Let me dump my inventory. Actually, let's do it here. Oops. Maybe I should fill this up. Oh, uh-huh. All my bottles are in the other one. Maybe I should keep them in the outside one. All right. Let's bring the ship back. There we go. Gotta be quick about it. He really likes to, like, slam your ship around. Locked, recharging. Alright, now get out. Catastrophe averted. Nothing ever happened. Nobody saw nothing. Alright, what was I doing? So, that's going there. That's going there. This gotta go. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Put this guy here. The slamming you can change in the connection settings. It likes to auto-align. Yeah, I guess so. Whoop. Okay, so now I can interrupt this line and the whole thing won't fall over. It's amazing. So there is got to go a junction. Which I guess I have some of the parts for right now. And now that that's there, we can get rid of this. And that. Oh, let's update this thing. Conveyor, sorter, ore. And I'll set up the list later. Okay, so then this goes here. All right, then that's got to move. And then that can move. Actually, well, it doesn't matter what order I do these ones in. You can do this one now. Okay. Oh, wait. I still need the custom filter out. I still need to move this. Okay, but this can go here. That made the getting the stuff in easier because I can go underneath. But these actually need to be here because I need to move this over one space. So I can have a filter there, only allowing the ingots out. Tell me what? Catwalks? What about the catwalks? They seem fine. What's wrong with catwalks? Nothing, it's fine. Hey, why do they look different sometimes? Is that just the distance I'm in? Yeah, it's the distance. Okay, so these need to go over. This needs to go away. Conveyor, sorter, ore. Okay. Cargo container. Ore. Then I guess we need to work on moving this thing. Ugh. Gonna be a pain. I guess I can reach through here to grab stuff. Oh, I can hold a lot of that. Huh. Alright, I can put it in here. Give me all that ore, actually. No, keep working on that. I'll take the other stuff out first. Alright, that's everything but the nickel. I guess we'll start taking that out now. Hope it can hold it all. It should be able to, right? Yeah. I guess that wasn't operational, so it wouldn't take items through it. I just figured I'd sever it anyway. Just to make sure it doesn't add more automatically, but I guess it wouldn't. Alright. Good. Now that's done. Now I need to move this over. Which is probably going to be a pain in the butt. And then build a sorter that way. Maybe I should queue up the sorter first. No, I took all the stuff. Yeah, let's move this first.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
What? Tubes? Gonna be hard to move. There we go.
Inventory.
Oh, all right. Just dump everything.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So. I don't know if these things are still on the bar. Probably not. Delete. Is it up to Z scale yet? This base? What? This is a starter base. What you talking about? Is it up to Z scale yet? I'm just learning how things work. Construction computers, large steel tube. Motor grid computer. Murder grid computer. All right. Oh, nice. You took the nickel. So, filter go in. Oh, I guess the filter could have been right there, huh? Oh, I didn't need to move that. I can go filter in, filter out. Oh, that's way better. That's much more compact. Alright, now I don't need to move the tank. This thing... I guess I'll keep it there, because it's an extra anchor point for all the other stuff. Like the ship. I guess the ship has an extra anchor point there, but I'll just keep it. Don't need to remove it. I guess I can't really fill that in yet. Beep, beep. Okay, what's this one? Did I rename it? Small cargo container ore. Then we need to finish these. So I need a bunch of construction computers and tubes. Oops. I guess I'm gonna have to queue some stuff. Need like 33 interior plates. And then another one of those. Oh, you don't have any things, so I gotta manually transfer what you need. All right.
Energy low.
Whose energy? Some plates fell in the hole. All right. Ones I picked up. I don't know which hole you're talking about. Doesn't matter. Just plates. Who cares? Okay, so what are we looking for? 500 iron ingots. Where did I put all those? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I didn't put them back in. Oh, they're here. Okay. Okay. I thought I deleted them. Oh. Okay. 500 iron ingots. That would have been a lot of stuff deleted. One wafer. And then just some nickel. Whatever. So that should be everything I need, I think. Maybe it doesn't have quite enough iron. It's still in the red. Does that just mean it's getting used? Okay, now it's in the... What's white? Whatever. Conveyor, sorter, or for real this time. What's this need? Almost there. Just need 12 small steel tubies. Stop. All right. Nice. This is conveyor, sorter, ingot. So, control panel. Conveyor, sorter, or whitelist. Or and stone. I don't know if it counts stone as part of ore, but just in case. Oh, and I should probably also say scrap and gravel, just in case. We can test these individually later, but just so it actively takes all that, and I want it to drain all on. And then conveyor, sorter, ingot, whitelist, ingots. Bam. Suck it. No, actually don't drain. Off. Off. Yeah, I don't want it to pass everything through, because I want the refiner to hold it when the other stuff doesn't need it. Then I just need to move all this stuff. That doesn't need to be in the assembler. Oh, will I even be able to move this to the refiner because it's on the other side? I can't. Because the sorter is going the other way. But I should be able to move these back into the refiner. Oh, it needs to go down here. Where is it? Here. There we go. Yeah, that's got to stay there, I guess. I guess the only way to pass it through would be for me to put it in my personal inventory. Which I may need to do occasionally. Oh, is it full? Might be full. No, it's not even close to full. So why is it not... Oh, because that's assembler. That's the assembler. Okay, so this guy, small cargo container ore. Is it cycling the gravel? Hmm. Yeah, it is. I can move the nickel into the refiner. Alright, I need to take gravel off the list. Oh, there's gravel in the survival kit. Small cargo container ore. What if I put it all in there? Then what? It's still cycling it? Where else is it going? Conveyor, sorter, ore. Is it just going in a circle to itself? Small, oh, it's going into the small cargo. So it's going through the, it's going through the conveyor sorter ingot. Which only lists, so ingots includes, I guess because when you process stone, gravel is a byproduct. So I need to take gravel off this list. Alright. Stay put. Small cargo container ore. Oh. Is it? Wait. The ingots. Oh, the ingots are a subset of ore. Is it going to put the ingots in a loop? Are ingots part of ore? Or do I need to take stone off? I have drain all turned off for the ingot one. I have drain all on for the ore one. The ore one, let's turn off stone for now, and even scrap metal. Drain all to take all the ore out of the mining ships. The ingot one does not have drain all on, and it's only whitelisting ingots. So are we still getting circular stuff? I'm not producing anything. They went back to the assembler. Okay, let's see if I can put them in. Oh, I can't do that loop. They were already, okay, those, these ingots were always in the assembler. It's these ones. Small cargo container ore. Stay in here. Why is it taking things out? Because it got to a certain amount of fullness? And then where'd it go? It didn't go to the assembler. It went back to the small cargo container ore. Which I guess is okay. It went down to this, which can still get pulled through to the assembler. So I guess it's alright if it's down there. It just went down to the, I guess because the refinery will empty itself if it gets full. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, so the only place it's got this as an available place to dump ingots, which originally was supposed to just hold ore, but it's okay because only ore can come through this way. And then because this thing's filling up, it's putting the ingots back in this one. But then if they're needed by that guy, they'll just get sent through. So that's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, steel plates. Oh, there's a sorter there now. All right, fixed, fixed. Now we need ice. It ain't efficient. No, it's working the way I want it to. I just, I was a bit confused by the ingots getting sorted around. I thought they were getting looped around, but they weren't. They were just going back into this, which is one way. I suppose I could have a secondary, like if I really wanted to keep this thing only ores, I could have another sorter that only lets ores in and only lets ores out, so that this thing, like I could do it, but we don't need to right now. All right, ice. How's these batteries? We need to do a test on that thing. Let's go get another set of ice. Warp speed. That's gonna get me in trouble. Let's not do that. Slow down. Slow down already. Wanted to see if I could go up the mountain at more than 100 meters per second. Turns out I can. Current output 5 megawatts. 100%. Da, da, da. Interior plates. Or I could just make another cube. Steel tube construction complete. Oops. Oops. Oh, you don't want to do that because, yeah. I guess I need to put a thingy. Steel plate. Guess I can request from here now. All right. Whew, all right. Where are we at now? I can run around here. Can do this. Probably out of ice already. Yep. That's a lot of nickel. I guess we need to do a digging test for this, huh? And I suppose I can... Well, I guess we can find out if stone is part of the filter for ore by default. Batteries are full enough to do a test. Last time I got, what, like 70k that I could hold. And now I've got 50% more engines. Yeah, here we go. So we currently weigh 130k. So let's get to 200k and see what that does. Still lifts pretty easily. Goes up and down, all right. Oh! Oh! I hit something. Very convenient autosave. Oh, hang on. Let's back up here a second. What got hit? The engine, obviously, right? But the... How did the engine explode? It's really tucked away inside there. Like that, the vertical engine exploded. How? It's completely encased. Doesn't make any sense. Like things could explode, that's fine. But I don't know why. Yeah, it's like nowhere near any... Okay, yeah, that angle is weird. When you're not centered. I guess if you go to the cockpit and come back to the third person, it resets a little bit. Oh, let's back up here. Because I went up to 240. Let's find out if we need 2 more engines. Feeling a bit more sluggish. The, this rotation feels fine. This rotation is super zippy. The up-down is a little bit sluggish. But I can still maneuver. Yeah, I can go up a little bit. It's starting to feel a bit sluggish. So we've got 40, 75, like 115,000. What does the other ship hold? Like 15,000? No, it's got to be more than that. I go from 220 to... The other one... No, it goes from... I'm going to have to look at the other ship's weight. Because I know there's like a number I'm waiting for. Alright, let's go up a little bit more. I can always eject it if it's too much. $300? That's maybe... Let's stop at 300. And maybe let's do a test, not just fiddling around here, but trying to get it back to the base. Oh, yeah, it's real sluggish now. It's real... Okay. $290. Okay, 280. So that's 60,000 I've got. We might need 8 engines. Speed modules on the refinery. Yeah, I'm working on it. As in, I haven't worked on it yet, but it's on the list. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we need more engines. Okay, before I go any farther, what's my actual capacity? We got like more, right? But how much more? That drill's empty. That drill's... Oh yeah, we got a lot more capacity to hold stuff. You'd say large atmosphere... Well, they're such a big shape. I would have to redesign the whole ship to fit those. I don't know if those are going to work. I'll look at it once I get it down here, but I think that's going to have to... I think this is gonna have to wait. Okay, I'm pretty much over top of it. Lined up anyway. Just gotta go down gently. All right, recharge. Get the hell out. Conveyor, sorter, or... oh, let's look at the, what am I looking for? Small, it would be under S, right? Small cargo container ore. It's got stone in it. All right, it is passing stone. Through the filter. Now it's in this machine. All right. There we go. Yeah, okay, so stone counts as ore. Yeah, the ones on the rear, maybe. The big ones are really big. Thought I put those on there. There. Like, look at that. It's so much bigger than the ship I made. I think we're close. I think I need 2 more of the normal engines, not these ones. This is ridiculous based on the size. I mean, I'll make a mining vessel with these eventually. These are too big. And I don't say this kind of thing often, but that's too much. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Need 2 more of these. I wonder... These things, I moved these outwards because they were in the way of that, but I changed its angle, right? So these should work here, like where they were. Don't have a good spot to pick up stuff from the assembler. Should be able to make all that, right? No? You're waiting on cobalt? It's not going through the refiner? Because why? Refiner's got tons. Why is it not... Oh, it's almost full of gravel. Oh, we need to get that gravel out of there, I guess. Is that it? Oh, yeah, it's full of gravel. Alright. I hope that doesn't go through the filter for ingots, but maybe it... Oh, it does, doesn't it? Because it's a byproduct of refining. I need some inventory to suck up the gravel, or I need to delete it. So it doesn't... I don't want it going through the loop. It's gonna clog up the works. I can always get more. I just need it for what? Like, stuff I don't even need yet? Get out of here. The ejector. That... Oh, that's for the other ship. Right? Yeah. Oh, that got stuck. Okay. Because I know why that's there. It's on the other side of a filter. That's the one for the small ship. Small cargo container ore still has stone in it, but I think that's because the refiner is busy doing the nickel. It should suck that up when this thing's empty, right? Steel plate. Okay, so we just need motors. 82 motors. All right. Okay. Over here. Each large thruster has 10 times the thrust as the small. Yeah, I just can't fit it on this ship. This, like, the layout's not big enough. Hey, Synergistic. Thank you for the sub. Alright. Anything damaged on this thing? Everything should be gravy. Now we've got all the use. I can always put more batteries on if I need to. Once I can take this thing down to go get ice, oh man, it's gonna be on. Like Donkey Kong. I still have a good amount of charge in my batteries. So we could do another test now. Ow, I think since I modified the rotation of this thing, I think that should be fine, but we can test that too. Oh, actually, let's go. Let me look at this ship real quick. All right, so this ship weighs. That number must be off, right? Because I'm docked. Yeah, 22,000, and I would set it up to 46, so it can hold. It can bring back like 23,000 pounds, or whatever. Kilograms. 23,000. This thing brought back last time way more than that. Way more than 23,000. I don't know if I want to take it far enough to get the ores over there or down there. I don't want that much gold either, so I guess we'll dig stone again. Yeah, it's 140,000, so I was bringing back about 50,000. I just added more engines. Let's see if these work. Should. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I need the rotor. 280. Yep. Nice. Oh yes, power. No, don't. Yeah, camera there. Total weight upon return is 280,000. Yeah, I added weight by adding the engines, but it was somewhere between 40 to 50,000 poundaroonies. Like, doing this is fine, but like moving sideways is kind of slow. It's possible I will need an extra set of rotational rollgens. All right, here we go. Oh, it was 280. So I brought back more than 100,000. Not 180. Oh, yeah, that's a big deal, huh? So the other guy was bringing back like 25k, and this one was already quadrupling that before I added these extra engines. Pretty nice. Is this stone down here? I guess it is. Oops. Careful. All right. Still seems pretty good. Back up a little bit. He's stuck in there. Oh, I'm at 320. Yeah, that's what happened. All right, go up. Yes. Okay. Let me fly up a little bit. See how stable it is. Then look at the inventories. Conveyor sorter. So there's the drills aren't full. But besides that, we're mostly full, except for the drills. So I just packed on 200 tons. That's pretty good. And it is rising a bit slowly. 200 tons, maybe that's good. Careful. All right, 350. Let's try to go back with 350. Hip. Oh, it's slow. I might swap a cargo container for a battery. Yeah, this is a little bit too much. Let's see. How did I do this? Just do that, because it's all stone. $320 we can do. Moving sideways real slow. So my little one, I did have 8 pointing upwards, but I had 3 forward, 3 back, and 2 left, right. So we're almost to there. Well, at least vertically we are. I'm thinking like left, right is so sluggish now with all this weight. I might want that second set of roll engines. Careful there, careful. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. But I think like the cargo size is so beefy. I don't need to, like, at least for my current setup and needs, I don't need like 300k anything at one go. Or 200k or whatever. I prefer the ship to be agile, a little bit more agile than this when it's full. But it works. Careful. So that means this thing carries more than 8 times what that thing carries. That's pretty good. I do think probably more batteries is in order, and it doesn't need as much storage. I wonder how much lighter it would be if these were conveyor junctions. If I add another battery, it'll probably be here. I got an idea. Okay. Oh yeah, there's not one that size. But oh, we need a connector. All right, give me those. Page up. Then page down. Oh. All right. I have an idea. Go directly to the assembler. What's left? All that stuff. What is this? What? What? No. Uh. This hydrogen tank is a really bad spot. I will move that too sooner or later. It's just kind of in the way all the time. All right, put that away. Get out your paint gun. Get out a block. Boop, boop. Put away your paint gun. Where's yours? Here we go. Okay. This is conveyor sorter. Gravel. White list. Gravel. Drain all. Do you have a control panel? Guess not. Connector 3. Connector 3. Connector. Gravel. Boop. See you later. Surely there's more than that. Should be more than that in the base. I guess. Oh, because it's still working through all this stupid nickel. There we go. There we go. See you later. Maybe I can change its capacity or something. Oops. That's the strength of the lock. Maybe I want to change capacity of this. No, it doesn't have a setting for that. It has a, oh, I guess, yeah, it can hold that much. But I think it's just ejecting stuff as soon as it gets it, which is as fast as that thing refines it. There we go. Problem solved. Like eventually when I actually want gravel, I just go turn that off. Small cargo container ore. Okay, so they did take all the stone out. Conveyor sorter ore. Conveyor sorter gravel. Connector gravel. Yeah, we should be seeing gravel in those. Okay. When the batteries get more full, it's probably time to go get ice. We're more than 50% battery. I would have to go down there and back. Let's see, with this thing I got, I would pick up, like 20K, 23. This thing I can easily go down and pick up like 200 and come back. A little bit less than 200. Why not use an ejector? Because there's not one that size. If I want another sideways engine, it would have to be there, which would it work? No. Well, I'd have to reconfigure, which I guess I could. Maybe. It's just real slow doing that. As long as I don't put in a stupid amount of stuff inside, it should be okay, right? I've got 5.8 megawatts right now, or no, 4.8 megawatts. And my max stored is 9. Yeah, let's go do it. Why not? What could go wrong? All right, real maiden voyage test. All right, let's slow it down there, buddy. So before I got it to like 320 or something, I think this time I just want to get it to like 250 or so is fine. 250. Let's go 250. And we're full. A little bit more. There we go. 248. Good. Okay, back up. All right. So, plus I want to see like how the batteries handle and stuff. Going up is fine. Going forward is hard. I think the 8 up, 3 back and forward, and 2 left, right is a good configuration. Better than this one. I suppose I could land it this way, right? Yeah. Hang on. Ooh, careful. Oh, you know what? I don't think the filter will let the ice through. That's probably what's happening. Because this was... Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, chicken sorter. Conveyor sorter. Whitelist stone. If I turn it off, will stuff go through or just nothing? Nothing. I could get rid of the whitelist, I guess. This never, I haven't got it to work the way I wanted it to work. Alright, so now I should go through, right? Or it won't because nothing is whitelisted. Blacklist. I don't want to drain all, do I? I don't know. Let's see if stuff's going through. It should now, right? Unless there's a filter somewhere in the way and I'm not really... No, it went through. Okay. So there should be a small storage ice. Small cargo container ice, which is basically full. Okay. Nice. This is probably never going to get full because those batteries take too long. But I learned I can go down there and get stuff and come back, so I can definitely go over to the other ore patch to get ore and come back. Oh, you got damaged. Steel plate. Metal scrap. How'd you get damaged? Probably hit you. I guess you hit the side of something. Do 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 boop. Beep it. Okay, okay, but it works. I could have well, the reason I put the filter there is I was gonna try to set up stuff on the bar to auto eject stone when I was mining ore. And I don't want it auto-ejecting ice. So I'm just going to mess with that later. I have more... I guess do I get the scrap when I repair? Nice. This thing's never going to fill up while I've got empty batteries. And I've only got 2 of these things. If I made more of these, that would fill up, but there's no need right now. That's it. That's the end of the stream. Bam. 12 out. Not 12-hour stream. Not a 12-hour stream. We went from this little small fry platypus to the big angry chicken, which I guess I think we're gonna paint next time. Yeah. This guy, 23,000 ore. This guy, over 200,000. Pretty good. Not bad. And I got a retractable landing gear. That's pretty neat. Yep, that's it. Next stream, a day and a half from right now. 2 days from when this one started. Bing, bang, boom. Thanks for coming by. Let's see what this sounds like. There we go. Have a good night. Adios.